Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and why are you muted? Why are you muted? There we go. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to all. Welcome to this installment of Red is a professional streamer and everything works perfectly all the time. Also, playing Star Citizen. Yes, we are going to play some Star Citizen. Wow, everything seems very loud. Or am I just being hyper loud today? I don't know. Don't ask me. I just work here. Yes, so apparently I was in a queue of 36. You know, fine. They did just reboot the servers about an hour and a half ago. So I guess everyone's going, oh, in Europe, oh, it's 6 o'clock because we all live very close to our workplaces because we're Europe and not Britain. We're going to go and play Stat Games now. That's clearly how it works in Europe. Everyone is clearly living, 10 minutes down the road from where they work because it's Europe. Europe is the land of milk and honey. I'm just making all that up in case you hadn't guessed. Speaking of Europe, hello Andy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Andy's going to carry me once again through the game. Hopefully, I'm going to be able to get him some rep for some of the game as well. Actually, work is at home. See, that's what I mean. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes of... I'm going to walk down from my bedroom to my study. Via the kitchen. Via some breakfast. And a cup of tea, because obviously all Europeans drink tea. Because, that is the amber nectar of the gods. And then... I don't know what this is. It's like I'm milking something. Now, that's me walking with big walking sticks. Yes, that's what it is. Big walking sticks. I don't know. Don't ask me what's going on. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Right, Andy, are you in game? Let's go to Discord, which is somewhere. Hello, mouse. Can you please actually go somewhere and do something useful? Right, let's unmute me there. So you should be able to hear me. Hopefully, I can hear you. Where I can hear. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Right. Ooh, dark and moody. Right. Yes, so I can hear you. You can hear me. This is a good start. Far better than it was on Friday. Look out. Fish is about. Or whatever it's called. Ooh. Ooh. I was getting a lot better frame rate earlier this morning. What's going on? What's going on? This server's probably got like 5 frames. What do we got? Server, 30 frames. I've got 40 frames. Okay, that's why I'm getting an echo. Echo. Hey there! Hello! It is a bit stuttery though, isn't it? Some at Banji Point, Andy. I'm assuming you'll be joining.
Is it the medical center?
Say that? Yeah, I keep dying. Well, I keep getting injured. I'm walking around. I land my ship. I take damage. I go and lower the cargo ramp. I take damage. It's like, what? I walk through a door. I take damage. Someone explain that to me, please. Display graph. I am curious. Right, where's the medical center? Let's go and medical center myself. It is stuttery. I was getting a nice buttery 60 frames earlier on today. And then they've gone and done an update. Proceed to room 4. you know, I'm pretty sure. Which one are you? 3, 2. I'm pretty sure before I ended my game session this morning, early this morning, that I what? I did the whole medical bed thing at the end of my gaming session. Right, so there we go. Right, so Andy, when you join the party, I think you should be able to just do ship mining. And at the moment, I've got a whole bunch of materials on board that we should be able to just do that mission and hand it in. Because I did the hand mining.
Do that. But first I need to get past the inventory back.
Oh wow, is it that bad?
At the moment, yeah.
Poor old back-end database. Getting mullered. How bad is my inventory? Well, given that I've got no inventory, I don't know why the gun just looks like it's made out of balsa wood all the time. And apparently the other guns are all in shadow.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off without a hitch.
Yes, should go off without a hitch. Assuming the conveyor, the lifts work at the other end. Because, what? Why have I now got 2 constellations? And which one's actually got cargo on board? I am very confused. I am very confused.
Let's see if inviting works.
So far, I'm going to say no. Oh, hello. Yep, that worked. I'll accept it again. All right. Let's claim a ship. Why do I now have a bricked Connie? That's the patch. Whatever patch they've done, it's now bricked my Connie. Fortunately,
you can still retrieve it, but you can't fly it. So if your cargo is still in the bricked one, you should be able to get it outside.
well, I think...
At least I had that bug the last time.
I think I got all the cargo off, except for all the personal... What? I am very confused. That's just magically appeared.
Yeah,
Oh, is this the one? Oh, I got shot down. Right? You probably didn't see this. Last stream, I got shot down. Ah, yes. This is the one that got shot down. Yay! I got the bits back. Well, some of them anyway. This Geo's going to be bricked as well. On the plus, oh no, I don't know. Hangar, my hangar on hangar 18 on 18 I had one of these, and then it became bricked. And the annoying thing was, it became bricked right next to the conveyor. Why do I keep saying conveyor belt? Right next to the lift. So it was just like here, and there was a little bit that was just in this, you know, just hanging over this bit. It's like, no, you are not allowed to use that lift anymore because there's something in the way. Oh, thanks. So yeah, this is the one that had the power supply that got blown up. Let's see if I've got any inventory. Who's that? By name, thank you very much. Well, I'll hydrate with tea. Thank you. Okay, well, I'll definitely take the fuses. I don't know about the rest of it. I don't really know if I care about... Don't know if I care about the rest of it. So, if it's bricked and it's in my inventory, I can't do anything with it, can I?
You can scrap it, and then it's gone.
Yeah, but as in, I'm not going to get, you know, so I've got a bricked ship. I'm not going to get any materials or anything for it, am I?
No.
But I escaped. Yes. I escaped and navigated.
Very big paperweight.
Very big paperweight. I escaped and navigated using the snub fighter. And I fell about 5 kilometers. It was like, no, I'm dying. Ah, boing. Oh, okay. We soft deathed. Ah, look. There's the dolomite that I had to go and re-hunt for today. Anyway, we'll send that down. You might need that actually, but we should be alright.
Which ship to take?
Well, just come with me, to be honest. I'll get the fastest ship up, and then come and join me, and we'll move things around. What is this? This is tungsten, isn't it? Nice.
High seas and I fly over. Still at New Babbage.
Oh, you're still at New Babbage. He's at New Cabbage.
Yep. I like cabbages.
Well, they last longer than lettuces. That's a political statement for me. Plonk. The only thing I will say about this, it does the RSI in on my mouse finger for the using the scroll wheel. Way up we go. Bonk. Actually, I don't think I've got any ammo. I have to go and buy some. As far forward as it can go, I think. Yep. Something like that. Boop. Why am I putting it on this ship? This is the brick ship. I don't want to put it on this ship.
Why you do it?
Sorry?
Don't ask me why you do it.
What do you mean you
I
don't?
can tell you.
Well, that's no good, is it? I mean, I need somebody to tell me what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. Why? I have no brain. Everyone knows this. It is known, as they say. Well, that suddenly became very aerodynamic. Boop. Boop. The guns are bricked as well, aren't they?
Yes. No need. You don't need to detach them. They're bricked as well.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you could take them off and grind them down or
You can
something.
take them off, but
Yeah, as in the fabricator. I didn't know
No
the
need.
fab. Dun-dun-dun. Right, get rid of that thing. Click, 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 click. Oh look, show local ships. That makes life easier, doesn't it? I didn't notice that before. And there's a search option now. Been a while since I
when
played.
you use your local ships, you can scrap ship.
You can.
Yeah, there's a scrap button. But it's only shown if you pick them off to show local ship.
Oh, it done. You got the blah words.
You can even scrap chips you bought in-game, but they're removed completely.
Well, yeah, we won't do that. That's just silly.
Chips you bought at the Flash store, you only return to the storage. To the void.
To the void. Oh, not to the void. Somewhere out there's a Merlin snub-nosed fighter as well. I managed to find by pure natural navigation, because of course you can't actually highlight a target.
Lock a target in if you have no quantum drive. Yep.
And it's like, but this is dumb. Also, we found decoupled doesn't work on the Merlin. So in space, if I turn on decoupled and I go in a straight line, I seem to keep going in a straight line without slowing down. But in the Merlin, even with decoupled turned on, the burners or the retro thrusters fire and you stop. You come to a complete stop. It's like, but why? Also,
Not
if you
only with the Merlin.
well, okay,
A few other ships.
I only tried it with the Connie and the Merlin because it was flying, trying to escape the situation I was in, just using the Merlin without doing backspacing. I could have backspaced.
On some ships, if you deactivate coupled mode, the ship instantly goes to full speed. Not so great if you're near the ground.
Yeah,
Trying to land inside the hangar.
yeah, I could see that being a an issue. But yeah, so basically flew all the way. That looks bricked, but it shouldn't be. Is it actually usable? It is actually usable. And the quickest way of moving this around, jump and use the jets. Hang on. Well, I guess if we're in the unlikely event that we're mining, we now have 2 geos. Although that doesn't have a backpack. So this is the one that was probably bricked next to my... I mean, it looks like it's come from Scrap Wars or something. It could do with a lick of paint, shall we say. Again, I'm so used to playing Satisfactory. I was about to jump and slide. Because that works in this game, doesn't it? Yeah, that works so well in this game.
Wonder when they will ever turn.
After Squadron 42. Or around Squadron 42.
Not sure.
I don't know if I want it to return. That's not...
If they fix the problems with it, yes. If they don't, no.
Okay, so I've got... Alright, it. Was it? Was it? Where was... Now I'm confused. Where's all the rest of my materials gone? Oh, I noticed that I can't find, you know the thing that's supposed to show you where everything is, so you can look at it and go, oh yeah, my stuff is over in this place. It really wasn't doing a very good job.
On the Moby class?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broken. It's broken
Yeah.
since 4.0.
I was going to say, I got that impression. So hang on, where are my other materials?
By the box.
That's what I'm wondering.
You can open them in the elevator.
Yeah, but it's showing that they're all...
The display is not really trustworthy. Open them.
Yeah. Aha! Okay, so inside that box is more boxes. Okay, that's better. Right, I don't think we're going to need to do any mining, but I've got all my stuff there now. What I might want to do is put the 1SCU box on. As I say, I don't think we're going to need to do any more mining, but we have two just in case. There's nothing in there, is there?
Got stuff to the lobby. Need some food and drink.
I can tell this is going to go well this stream.
Really?
Yeah, we've already lost the box third floor. It's now stuck to the end. There we go. Shall we try this again? Whoa! No, it's determined.
Maybe just take them in your hand and don't use the tractor beam.
Well, I couldn't pick it up, so that was why I was using the tractor beam. Because it had gone through the floor. Right, okay. Shall we try again? Right, okay. Whoop. Turn myself around. If I get a 1SCU box, then in the unlikely event that we need to do any mining, I don't think we... I think we're at, well, I'm at the point where I can just buy...
I'm at the cargo center. Shall I buy some box?
No, I've got one. I've got one here, it's fine. Because I've been through this since Friday. I was getting very frustrated with it over the weekend, as Dran will tell you. It was like I played, so Purple had a friend over, Pink was in Europe on a school trip, so, and Mrs. Red was doing Mrs. Red stuff. And so it was like, okay, well, I have the perfect excuse to do what I want to do. I mean, not that I get particularly stopped from doing what I want to do, but, you know, family time and all that. It was like, right, I'm going to play some Star Citizen. I'm going to do some mining, and I'm going to get the rep that we need to do Broken Rock in an instance, so that we don't get PV. What is going on? Apparently that one cannot be, is very eager to be moving. It's trying to push the ship from inside. I'm waiting. I was just going to go and sit in here. Yeah, so I spent a lot of Saturday just pottering around, and then my ship, I can't remember exactly what happened. Oh yeah, I was on the cargo lift. So look at this, I'm getting 17 frames. And it's GPU and CPU. Yeah, I went down on the cargo lift. And no, I was on the cargo lift after doing mining and brought the cargo lift up, and I got killed. I'm like, what? Sorry, pardon, how? Okay, fine. You know, at least the ship will be there. I'm guessing you're on board now?
Yep.
Oh, I did that print I said you I was going to do. Not that you're going to be able to see much of it, but there you go. Ooh. And it's got engraved nav and stuff like this, so that I can put it on the X56. And the idea was the LEDs will shine through, but I might have to revisit that. Or maybe not have it in black. Maybe having it in white would do. Normally one layer of filament is enough to let light shine through, but maybe because it's black, it's not doing it. Which would make sense. Right, let's get some missions. Right, I've got a mission. I'm going to share it with you. Can you take that one? I think you can because it says share.
Yes, I can.
Cool. Okay. So all we do is we go there, we unload some cargo, we get some rep, rinse and repeat until we're the next level up. Rather than having to go and mine it, we can just buy it. Yeah, absolutely.
If you have enough money.
Yeah, I think I'm down to 400,000 at the moment.
Still got 800,000, but you need to buy some stuff.
Yeah, so I've spent about 250 on getting the materials, and then I bought 2 geos because I had 1 geo, didn't realise I had a geo because I had a geo before the wipe, 4.8. Haven't played it since 4.8. Assumed that the geo had been wiped. Apparently the geo hadn't been wiped for some reason, and I'm 100% certain I didn't buy it out of game. I've only bought it in game.
Oh, I noticed on your watch from yesterday, you had some trouble with the geo picking up some minerals.
Yeah.
Did you switch from high to low setting on the geo?
Not for picking up. Because you go, there's the laser for cooking.
Yeah, but I noticed there is a bug. If you have it on high setting and try to pick up low setting stuff, it doesn't work.
I can't say yes or no to that because I don't know what. I think most of the time I was using low.
Yes,
yeah.
Maybe bugged anyway, but just,
well, it worked. It worked today.
Okay.
So it worked. It worked this morning. So because I logged in and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. The Dolva, I had like 150, 200 Dolva, and I went through all of my inventories, went through everything. I had 20 Dolva, or whatever it is, the green one, I think it is. And it's like, but I had nearly 200 of it. How have I only got 20? So then I had to go out and all the other stuff, it kept. Fortunately, because I thought, oh no. I thought I was going to have a problem where I have to go and hunt for all the materials again. But fortunately, I didn't. So I only had to do the Dolva or whatever it's called. I can't remember. And then I handed it in, and it worked. And it was like, yay! Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Oh, that was a bit of a heavy landing.
Shiny red button on the engineering term. Turn power off.
What? There's a button? There's a button now?
On the engineering term, sure, you can turn the whole power off.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's amusing.
Just go to config and turn the power plant off.
Oh, yeah. I've broken it now.
You need to turn on the shields and engine again, so the grips are freeze on. And keep your power sources on. Don't turn them off.
No, they're on. Look, they're on.
Now they're on, yeah. Next time you're
it's
just press F8.
I was going to say,
Reset it.
it's the fact that all the power was on one reactor there. I don't know. I'll turn the engines off anyway. Live support at 2000%. 3 what? I don't know what the heck that is. Clear all. Click clear all. Yes. It's fine. Right, let's check the cargo. What? What's going on? Look, I'm taking damage and all I've done is open the lift. Well, the red thing came up anyway.
Yeah, I got there too, but I did take no damage.
Oh, looks like the lift's working. Right, so we just need one box.
Tungsten?
Yep, just one box because it only needs 2 tungsten. It's one of the one of them is needed. And then we'll get the other two. We'll get the 2 back, and then rinse and repeat. Yeah, even here, I'm only getting 30 frames. I was getting. I don't know if some graphics settings have been changed again.
You. Hell yeah. That's all I got.
25. I don't know what's going on with the frame.
I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
To say this morning, I was definitely getting more.
Those geos like to fly.
Yeah, they do. As long as they don't fly out and kill us. Deliver one of the following, except share. Oh, can you take one? And maybe we can stack them. Rack them and stack them.
Since I haven't started them, not sure.
It's under ship mining.
I have that category. No, I don't have it.
You don't have it?
Nope.
What's your rep?
I haven't started the hand mining one. That's the introduction. So
Yeah, but it should still be giving you shooting into stellar rep, yeah?
it should go. Yeah. Yeah, I get rep for sure.
Okay.
I just can't take them on my own without finishing the intro.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here.
Too
Just
dark
wanted
in
to
here.
thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up and close out numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Before we do any ASD missions, I think I need to go and get ammo because I don't think I've got any ammo.
Take off complete.
Right, where are we going?
What will happen if I press
Yeah,
the power
right.
on button?
I guess we're going to find out.
I guess you can still power down the ship.
Well, I'd imagine.
Shields off.
Is it yeah, but well, it depends on what screen you're looking at, I guess.
Propeller seat.
Yeah, is it the power on? Is the
Button on the
just for the monitor?
controls for power on. Yeah, if they fix it.
Well, you never know.
Sometimes it's power off for all shit.
Yes. That's where I was going with that.
Didn't turn off. Press power off. It probably will.
If we fall from the sky, then we're dead. Dun dun dun. No, I think I crash more on stream than I do off, and it's because I'm aware of dead time between things, whereas when I'm playing by myself, just it taking a bit longer isn't so much of a problem. I become impatient when I'm streaming, I think. Although that said, yesterday it was what, 40 minutes of flying to then try and find where we were going. So I'm flying and I'm navigating because I can't do this, and it's like, oh, the ship actually has lamp. Well, I wish I'd known that at the beginning when I started flying it. But I'd gone up to space to try and do the whole decoupled thing and fly around, and confusingly it seemed by going east we actually were heading towards the south pole of the planet. Which was a bit confusing. So then it was like, well, this in theory is 90 degrees to, you know, if I go east, I'll end up going to the place I want to go to. Sorry, concentrating. Yeah. And then, of course, you can't target it, so you can't see where it is. So what I did was I turned up a view distance as high as it would go. And then was just looking around for... And it was like, oh, I see a light. And it was the right place. Or it was the place that I was heading for. And I could actually claim summon a ship, and it was like, haha! Right. Well, this lift seems to be working. You have got this mission, haven't I? Haven't you? I've shared it with you. Yep.
Yep. Got it.
Just making sure before I go ahead. Right, that's that one done. Oh, that one. Double pressed F there. That doesn't help. Surveyor light. What's that? I don't actually know what that is. Is that an armor?
Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Okay. It's a bit chilly up here. Even though we're inside an air, you know, a ship with life support turned on, it's a bit chilly.
You left the window open.
I keep doing that. Right. Accept that. Share that.
Got it.
What we might be able to do, go back to Area 18. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've got enough materials. I would have thought I have.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Oh, I thought you were patting me on the head. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Auto drive is now off.
What? Why am I blacking out?
The armor.
Yeah, but why? All I did was quantum drive. I shouldn't be blacking out from pressing quantum drive.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, okay. Right, we are going that way. I mean, if I was pulling a high G maneuver, I could understand me blacking out. But just pointing at something and pulling the quantum shouldn't black me out.
Auto drive is now on.
So what I'm curious about, right, on my console here, it says repair all 0. When I got shot down, it said repair all 2. I didn't notice that
Auto drive is now off.
beforehand.
That repair all 2, you had 2 components that have been damaged.
Yeah, both power supplies.
Repair all for both.
Yeah, but
You can only repair each component via the means.
Auto drive is now on.
right.
Installation doesn't have to go first. You are forced to use this repair method. You can't directly repair the components.
Yeah, I can't. I noticed that was a problem because I was like, I'm plummeting to my death. Repair 2. Nothing's happening. I'm assuming you can only repair if they're not destroyed, because then you're not repairing it if it's destroyed.
Even if they're at 0%, you could repair them, but it only repairs them, I think, to 20-25%.
Well, it did. I couldn't repair it in time before we hit the planet.
Yeah, that's the problem. It takes a long time.
Right, what we might be able to do here is go into these caves and get the materials that you need for the hand mine, if you're interested.
Sure. I think I even got a mining tool for the hand tool. Okay. That turret is already damaged.
How have we got a damaged turret?
Don't ask me. 97%.
Well, it says there's a cave. I don't know if you can see it. It definitely says cave. Don't see anything that looks obvious like a cave.
Right below us, there's a hole.
Is it? Because it says plague on my screen. Okay. Because it says a Moshi plague. Oh, I see the hole now. I thought that was a I thought it was a bacteria or something.
Navigator deployed.
You need to hit your ship. 6 degrees.
Well,
Landing complete.
I think when they serviced it, they overpressured the.
Engines on.
We want to freeze to death.
Well, I'm wearing a spacesuit. It's fine. I wouldn't have thought it's streaming was causing the problem. But I was definitely getting better frame rate this morning. The Moshi Plague. Not nearly as ominous as its name, the Moshi Plague is an invisible lichen that grows in the cracks of rocks. While the core of the lichen burrows out of sight to try and absorb as much moisture as it can find, the part near the surface sprouts hooded scales that eject spores to spread to other rocks. Its relatively short maturation period is the origin of its name. Okay. Not that way then. I have picked up a stone bug shell. Okay. Who knew? Why do I not have... Why is my light on my gun not working? Okay. Is that a dead end as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
There are some minerals up there.
Let's take the mission, then we can track what we need. Hand mining. Adonite was the pain to get.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Well, I've only got 270 rounds, so... Alright, as you come along that path, there's an area to crouch. I went through that. Although it ends in a dead end, so don't worry about it. Ooh. Nothing. Okay. Well, this doesn't make much sense. That's the way up. Oh my god, please don't tell me we jump across here. Because I'm gonna fall to my doom. There's a way there, but that leads to a dead end. Double check it.
You won't fall to your death. It's low gravity. Come on.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can
this
take it.
is me, right? This is me. You know what I'm like when it comes to platforms.
I noticed.
I mean, if there's a way for me to die on a platform, I'll die on a platform. Which way did you go? Just straight down? I remember doing this myself and getting lost in these caves.
Or
Ooh. Now I'm very confused. Okay. The little beady eyes staring at you. Hello, game. Thank you. Dead end, I think. Yep. Dum, 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 dum. Light.
goes full.
Really? Okay, I can take some stuff for you. Where have you gone? Around here. Okay. Right. I pressed inventory. Why did you bring up a map?
You've got a light backpack.
Sorry, say that again. You've got a light backpack.
I've got a light backpack, not a heavy one.
Well, aren't you lucky I'm here? I'll be lucky because I won't be able to find my way out.
We got him.
So is that this cave done then?
Seems like it.
Okay. Well, to do hand mining, we need an awful lot more than what we've got. Come on. Thank you. Whee! I can fly! Oh yeah, the bottom turret is open, even though... bit freaky. You can hear the armoured suits trying to walk around inside the ship.
Let's hope they don't try to fly away.
It sounds like they are.
A single SCU is for the hand mining minerals?
Yep.
Okay.
Right, you want to fly us to the next cave, feel free.
See if I can close that turret door. Yeah, that's it closed while I was going out with the turret. It's not right.
Not quite what you had intended, no?
And it opens again when I... No, don't think about it.
Yes. Yeah, only one power plant seems to be running. The shield generator was off. Right, okay.
Landing gear raised.
Someone talking.
The cave was the other side of the base anyway.
Want to go to the cave first?
Yeah, do the cave. Let's try and get as many materials as we can for you. Where's all the frames gone?
Me. Do you still see it?
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Have you scanned?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I'm down to 15 frames.
That's the cave we have been, I think. Oh, the other ship is third.
Well, I thought this might help, but this is not helping at all.
The one directly in front. I prove that has been the one we visited. Or the other one.
Don't know. Don't know. Oh god, that's even worse. 7 frames a second.
There's still Namiyoshi Lake, so I guess we haven't visited this cave.
I only took one of the things.
Oh, okay. Then... not true.
Bear with me.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Right. Sorry about that, by name. I had a phone call from the missus.
No problem.
Right. We're dropping off here, are we?
Yep.
Okay.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Which one is it? Ship mine. That's the one we're tracking at the moment. Well, that's better. I'm getting about 40 frames now. Oh, back down to 30. Oh, lift's working. Yep, you're in. There we go. Okay. And it's back again. Oh, we got it. Okay.
Hey, it's Shubin.
What's cooking?
The code on me for a job well done.
Unfortunately,
Payment should
nothing.
be sent. Give a holler, listen. Okay?
I would really like some cookies to be cooking. What is going on? My mouse seems to keep leaving the game, which is really annoying. When I don't want it to leave the game, it leaves the game. When I do want it to leave the game, it doesn't. It's great. You star Shubin as favourite, so it goes to the top. Perfect, right? Next time we come back in, it's not there again. Contracts. Ship mining. Oh look, more aluminium. Share. Track for that. Are you on board?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Is there shields off?
Jake Brogan from Shubin here.
Nope, only
Glad to
engine.
see you picked up another contract. Let's use the pattern approach.
I've got the
Preparation.
tendency to turn the engines
Action.
off when I land.
Yeah, no, shields are red.
Good luck.
Shields are down.
Shields are on.
We have a bug.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
Do we have power to the shields?
Yes.
Weapons system is off. Shields are off. Shields are on.
That ship
Weapons
completely
system
off.
is on.
Yeah.
On again.
Where is that button?
System off. Weapons system is off. Weapons system is off. Shields are off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to
No,
Modern Space Edition.
shields are down.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
No, they are charging up.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. Okay.
Take off complete.
Fuel generator 1 fixed.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Have you tried rebooting it?
Motor drive is now off.
Dear oh dear. So yeah, basically we're grinding by now. We're grinding out Brett to do a big dungeon as an instance, so that we won't be doing the dungeon whilst there's other people doing the dungeon.
We go to the dungeons while other people do us.
I mean, you're not wrong. I've done it once with Dran and Squirrel, and it was quite nice wandering around, not having to worry about being pounced on by other players. But unfortunately, when we did it, it was the first time we'd done it, and I don't think, because it cost us 800,000, and we went in Dran's one of Dran's big ships. I can't remember which particular ship it was, but we had fighters inside it, and we had the mole.
It's Idris.
I don't think it, well, yeah, it actually probably was the Idris.
Shields are on.
Probably was the Idris. Yeah, and we did all of the mines, so it opens up a bigger hole. I think if all the lasers for the mine. We did all the mining lasers. There we go. I'll get there eventually if I'm not careful. and it opens up the rock, and inside the rock is quite big.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think if you only do the one laser, you don't get as much.
Nope.
But then, I mean, I've got screenshots of me going into this inferno. Ooh.
Landing complete.
That was a much softer landing.
Engines are off.
Yeah, so we did it. And then it was like, right, okay, Tran's going to go back with all the stuff, refine it and sell it, because I mean, it cost him 800,000 to do the mission. This lift might be broken. No. There you go.
It's in.
Going down. Oh yeah, I suppose every time I'm doing this I'm only getting 25k, aren't I? We're fighting to escape again. Let's get another mission.
Lawson mining laser. Okay.
Oh, nice. Don't know what it is, but okay. Seven SCU of aluminium, SCU tungsten, and corundum. Right, I'm guessing you can't take this one.
Try. Share it.
Oh, well, let me share.
I could accept it.
Okay, that must be good then. That must mean you're rep. Okay, must be at the end of neutral or towards the end of neutral.
Not even halfway neutral.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, it's Shubin.
But I started
Crack a
with
code
zero.
on me for a job well done.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Payment
surprised.
should be sent.
We gotta go. We gotta start.
Give a holler. if it
Right,
isn't.
I'll fly.
Ring, ring.
You tell me where we're going to pick up to
Shubin
buy the
calling.
materials.
Just so you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off without...
Engines are on.
Arc L1 White Forest.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, we need to buy the stuff though, because we got to deliver all of those, I think.
So let's see. Aluminium, tungsten, corundum. What have we still in the cargo?
We've got
We have some tungsten.
yeah.
More tungsten we already have downstairs, so we only need corundum and aluminium.
So what we're going to need to do is know where we're buying this stuff, and then just keep buying it, so that we can then go and hand in multiple missions. Oh, landing gear's still down. I'm like, why are we going so slow?
Again, great.
Do they need the raw or the processed one?
Raw, I believe. Oh, yesterday I noticed that I can now use the vertical streaming with Twitch as well. And so I looked into it. I'd need to upload, doing a back of the fag packet calculations, I would need to encode
There is no location.
I'd need to encode 5 streams and have a constant upload of about 35 to 40 meg. Like, okay. So at what point did I become my own version of Twitch? Where did I buy to tungsten.
We could buy it at Schuben, cell 5, cell 2. It's near our corp. That should be the closest one.
Where am I going? Say it again.
Schuben, SAL5 or SAL2.
SAL5 or 2. Well, one is 7 kilometers away, and one is 150 kilometers away. I think we've just left Shubin too.
Yep, I guess so. Let's return. And the other commodity was aluminium.
Did I not set the...
Shields are off.
Too bad we can't get that at Schuben, so too. Can't it anywhere near our corp, Microtech, Hurston, or Crusader. We can get aluminium.
I'm not seeing on my screen our target for some reason. Am I not clicking on the right button? Or maybe it's too close.
That could be.
Yeah, it's probably too close. I can't see where it is, so... Oh, well, this one looks like we'll be landing in the sun. Sunlight.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, sunlight, not in the sun.
Autodrive is now on.
Oh, I knew where you were going.
Sunlight?
Well, it's fine. It's perfectly safe to land on the sun as long as you do it at night. Everyone knows this. It is known. The thing about playing in HDR on an ice planet in the sun, it's very bright.
No, thanks.
Slow down a bit.
Shields are on.
I can see the grey squares of the landing pad.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
We should just hog the entire landing pad. And this landing pad is mine.
Hope they have 5 SCU.
Yep. Well, get a couple. I mean, to be fair, I could have landed better. Because we're gonna do this mission, and then we're gonna need to do this same mission a number of times.
That's the one. I think that all the pads, so that should be where we can buy it. I'm always looking for the shop.
Yeah, I find the same thing. Right, let me rearrange these.
So, ground vehicles, no, right one.
I always find it's the one furthest away.
Probably. Should light it on the outside. Drop here.
Yeah, I thought it was the one that had the big axe type thing outside, and then I realised that they all have the big axe type thing outside.
More.
Okay, that's better.
Sure, was the last one. Of course.
Oh, that's not a bad thing.
Random. Oh, very low inventory. We can only get 8 and 16 SCU cargo sizes.
That's going to be a problem.
8 SCU should work, 16, nope.
Definitely not 16.
Create SCU?
Yeah, we can do 8.
Should be able to take that.
Yeah, we can definitely do
3
8.
or 4? Or only 2?
I think possibly only 2.
Okay.
So I've got the tungsten stacked up at the back. Bearing in mind we've got 2 geos and we've got a 1 SCU box in here as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. And we still need to pack the aluminium.
Yeah. Well, this is where having the C2 or something like that would be useful.
I could get a Hermes.
A Hermes?
Yeah. 288 SCU of cargo space.
Oh, what? Go back to Banji Point and get it from there?
I have to claim it out there. Yeah, but we can do that.
I mean, we could go. Well, it'd probably be. Yeah, because if you claim it the first time, it doesn't take time, does it?
I used it at New Babbage already.
Oh, okay. So
I think it should still work.
I mean, we could fly to New Babbage, and it just means that at the end of the stream, at some point, I need to fly back home. That's all it means.
Let's go to Benji Point, and I see if I can claim it directly.
All right. Okay, so we can get 1 ASCU of something in the back if I move them, but if we're going to go and pick up your ship.
Let's go and see if I can get the Hermes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, while you do that, I'll take a quick break. I'll run some ads on Twitch.
Since I need to land anyway.
Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. Right, I'll run some ads on Twitch. I'll get Wordle going for people that are interested. I'll take a comfort break and then we'll carry on from there.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I wonder if luck is one of the words. I think luck could be one of the words. Let's give it a go, shall we? Oh, sorry. Byname's already got it. I don't know. I am useless. Absolutely useless when it comes to these games. I have no idea. Oh, I've got one. I've got one. I might know one. I might know one.
Currently unloading the ship.
Apparently that wasn't allowed. Why was that not allowed?
I guess this is the brick geo.
No, they both work.
Yeah, but I can't drag it. I can drag it, but as soon as I release it, it jumps back.
That's weird then. Okay,
Probably the bricked one.
But if it was bricked, we wouldn't be able... Hang on, what's going on? My word all gone. If it was bricked, we wouldn't be able to use it.
No one said it has to be easy.
No one said it has to not work. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting for you to... What, can I not... Right, let's just exit. Fine. I don't want you running in the background, that's all. Anyway, well done, Byname. Good attempt. So many things in front of me on this desk now. Why didn't it accept the word Luke? There was an L, a U, an E, and a K.
Just to be safe, I'm placing it in the freight elevator. Lost into the void.
Beep, 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 beep. Wide loop. Reversing.
Manually, but I couldn't tractor it.
Watch out, death from above. Obstructing parking area, impounding vehicle in 40 seconds.
You're in my hangar.
Leaving restricted area.
Yep, freight elevators are not restricted. That's why I'm putting everything inside.
Hang on, if it's not restricted. Oh, mind you, we can shoot each other anyway, can't we? I was going to say, oh, no, it doesn't make any difference. Hang on, so that's Geo. Have you moved the other Geo?
Is in the other area right on my left.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
The
Yeah.
drone repair bay there. You want to store your Connie?
Yep. I'm going to need some drink. No, I can claim it.
Okay, then you need to fly off that.
I was going to say, I'll fly it out and I'll come back in. Well, I'll fly it out. Get my own hangar. It'll probably say you're being impounded as soon as I get in the pilot seat.
There is an Argo Atlas blocking the elevator, so it is blocked. It is bricked. I'm gonna move it out.
Good luck. What? Okay. The door's open, isn't it?
Shows it open, yes. Just be safe and move the cargo down.
Okay, hangar request completed. Where? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, I'm forgetting landing gear. I'm like, why is this not maneuvering? Oh yeah, landing gear's down.
I don't think those two gyros are working fine.
Well,
They'll
they-
probably get lost. I have to leave the hangar. It's only a medium hangar. I need a larger one for the Hermes.
Okay. I need to send them down then, don't I, really?
Yeah, I'm waiting inside.
Landing, take off. Engines.
Landing, take off. What?
Already stored all the boxes, so they don't get lost.
Good idea. Apparently no. I cannot store my ship.
Okay.
That makes no sense.
Leave the hangar and see if this just stores it.
Did we have any... did anything get put in internal storage before we...
I'm not sure if you put anything. I did.
I think I put the... Oh no, you've got the bug things, haven't you?
The one SCU box has the bug things. And
Yeah.
so
Okay, so yeah, no.
only the stuff you get from blaming the ship.
I can hear the... Whoop, okay. There was a ship coming into land.
One just disappeared.
One disappeared.
Probably the bricked one.
Yeah, the bricked one was the one that looked like it had been in the wars. It's going down. I need to get food and drink.
Blame it directly. Timer was already over.
That's all right then. I've just had a double hot dog, and apparently it's done nothing for my food intake. Where's my hot dog gone?
Good choice.
Yep. Eating the double hot dog is doing nothing for my food. Another double hot dog. Okay.
Double hot dog made of pussy.
Yeah.
Great. Think you'll like it.
Well, I like it so much I keep eating them. But at least that one I had that one had the eat animation. Now I'm up to, now that's doing
Great.
better.
Think you'll like it.
No. Another hot dog and still at 81% health, 81% food. Oh, well, that's taken me up 20%. I'm trying to put it in the bin. Oh, apparent, no, okay. I'm going to have to try this without OBS running. Because as I say, I'm at 20 frames, which is really, really low. Unless it's this patch.
Could be.
Because, as I say, this morning I was like getting 60 frames. Comfortably. It seems a bit excessive to... Just check on Task Manager. I don't think you can do this anymore. Yeah, no, okay. Tell you what, let's get rid of the RSI launcher. I don't think that's going to make any difference, but right, I got food. I'll come back to you now. Put my helmet on before I die for entering a lift.
Really good idea.
Yeah, they've done a patch today, Electrocutor. Actually, I'm curious. And welcome to the stream. Where are we now? No, server frame is still 30 FPS. So it's not the server. I was playing and I was having so many problems on a server that was at 4 FPS. The server itself was at 4 FPS. Errors. Freight elevator does not have reference to the light group. That's good.
You still need to get your geo. If you want to take it along.
Yeah. Well, the geo's only if we need to do hand mining. I mean, that's down to you if you want to do some hand mining. I'm more than happy to do that.
Well, everything loaded.
Okay, let me get my geo then. I've been poking Star Citizen Linux, see if I can get it to work without variables. I thought Star Citizen was supposed to work on Linux. Or is it?
It also works in Linux.
It does. Go on, sorry.
Use GE Proton and Wine, and it works.
So GE Proton and Wine, and apparently it works. There you go, Electrocutor. Give that a go. There's a community script that changes loads of things to force it to work. Okay.
Yeah, the community script isn't perfect. It doesn't work on every distro. If you're trying to use a distro like Baseline or Cashios, the script doesn't work. You have to do it manually.
Well, there you go. More information.
I know because I tried it and I got it working under Kubuntu.
Okay. I'm going to put it on the cargo brig. Still trying to fly away. But yeah, the patch that was prior to this, I was playing on Friday. We played, and it was all right on Friday. It wasn't too bad. Andy was getting some disconnect and desync, but I was okay. And then Saturday, I had my ship fell through the planet. I lost all the stuff that I've been mining. I was having a bad day on Saturday. Sunday was okay-ish. Still wasn't great. Right, do we have everything we need, Andy? I can't remember.
Yeah.
So we've got aluminium. Well, I was doing flying last time until.
We got tungsten, we got corundum, but we don't have aluminium. No.
Okay, so we need aluminium. Okay, I'll have a look. Where can we get some aluminium? Where is that page? Right, okay. That wasn't the page I was looking for, but okay. This is what happens when you have too many browsers open. Where is it? It's not that. Get rid of that. That was Discord. That doesn't help. Where's Jarvis? No. Oh, there we go. Buying tungsten. Well, we don't want tungsten.
Okay.
We want
Controls not working.
controls. Oh, it's not me. Don't blame me. You're the pilot.
Do me a favor, leave the seat. Not that they bug the ship with the pilot and co-pilot seat.
Space industry. Enjoy the
Do me a favor. Leave the ship. Oh, all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
fine.
That's it.
That's
They
it.
somehow bug the ship. If someone sits in the co-pilot seat, the pilot gets overridden.
Nice. Nice. Probably give it up and set it aside soon since Scrap Mechanic is being released. I thought 1.0 was out now. Or am I just... I thought 1.8 and 1.0 was out now for the Scrap Mechanic.
If you wish to sit down, you can sit down at the table.
That's alright, I'm sitting on the bed. It's fine. Right, I want to buy aluminium. Nowhere to buy aluminium ore. I'm assuming it's ore that we need.
No, you need to buy the full aluminum, not the raw.
Okay.
The raw you can't buy, you can only mine.
Well, this is what it's after. It's mining, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think you need to deposit the refined stuff.
These ores can be mined from the caves on the these ores can be mined from the caves on the surface of the planet. We require the ore to be delivered to a comprehensive list. Okay, but to mine it, we need a mining ship. Oh no! Please note, in an effort to expedite future use, these materials can be refined before delivery. This can be done at any refinery. Okay, so we need to get... So, right, I don't want to look up ore then. Aluminium. Bah. Okay, allegedly... Shubin SM0-18 is good.
Cuban mining facility SM018.
Yep. Or 10 or 13.
That's over at Microtech.
How about HDMS Woodruff? HDMS Woodruff?
HDMS Woodruff. That's closer.
Okay, I mean Stanton Gateway Pyros. No, that's not going to help us. Yeah.
Let's go to HDMS Woodruff.
Okay, that'll do. It's in 3 days, is it? Oh, okay. Maybe because people have been posting videos, I've kind of been thinking it's ready. I'm getting echoes of the computer talking, even your computer. And it's not the stream because I'd be hearing myself and you. So interesting. Yeah, do you know, funny, I was wondering about playing Scrap Mechanic today, and I thought, do you know what? No, we'll leave it. We'll give it a miss. Kind of good now that I did. What was the other thing? So, mining solver patch delta. I'm looking at scmdb.net. I used to know how to use this. I don't know how to use this now. There we go. So this is it Rock Breaker? No, it's not that. It's legal, definitely legal. Reward scope. All factions. It's Shubin, isn't it? Shubin Interstellar. Large purchase order. No, it's small. Large purchase order. Hand mined materials. Maybe not. I've gotten flung into space so many times when sitting on beds during Quantum. Did they fix that? Depends on when you last played, to be honest. I mean, I'm sitting on a bed and I'm okay at the moment. You do get flung around, but that's because they're supposedly, allegedly, doing the you know, the different grids. And what they've said is they want you to be, if you're in combat, they want you to be thrown around. But right, really? I haven't, for a while, fallen through a ship at Quantum. That said, it's now going to happen. So it hasn't happened for a while. But then you just, you never know what's going to happen, do you? No, you never know what's going to happen. Ooh. What was that? There's funny colours happening. Ah. I don't know. So if I'm walking around and he does some manoeuvres, then I will fall over. What's this? Is this a lift in the middle of the floor or something?
Yes. That's the second entry. Don't go down.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm not going to try the lift. At least this one's got walkways all the way around it. And down the middle. Obviously.
In the middle you got the rail for the tractor beam.
Yeah, but you can walk around the middle, what is what I'm saying. Will you stop messing with the lights? Keep turning the lights on and off.
That's so much fun.
Mm. Weapon rack 1. Oh, that's a suit one. Okay. Oh, batteries. Ooh.
Don't remove the shield generators.
No, I'm not going to remove the shield gen. Oh, oops! I seem to have removed the shield gen. No. I like the fire extinguisher is all the way back down here. Oh, and they put perspex around the ramp area so you can't get your fingers chopped off. Not a bad idea.
Shields are off.
Don't stand on the windscreen. You see, this You haven't got stupid bars in the middle of your screen when you're trying to fly.
Yeah, big improvement.
Yeah. But no, if you, is this the cargo pilot? No, this is the Hermes, I think, isn't it?
Yep, it's the Hermes. Yeah, the cargo Apollo, you can say.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like it's probably going to work, so we'll just check it.
We need to buy aluminium, yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, fine. Jeez, everyone's a critic.
Ich höre ihn. Be right back.
Okay, mate. Your lift's down. I don't know if you want to get that up. There you go. I mean, we could always do refueling missions. They're stupidly give money. Or we could do ASD missions after this if we run out of money. Mind you, Andy says he's got 800. Oh, well, this isn't where I buy things. Yeah, I'm really wondering if the fact that I've got NDI and OBS running on this is what's caning my frame rate today. Or if it's this hotfix or maintenance they did. I mean, I don't know what the maintenance is. I don't know if they applied a... Well, they must have applied something because you had to update the client. Anything interesting? No, I'll take that. Yeah, they do kind of what was it? I'm buying aluminium, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we're buying. That should be enough. I can't. I haven't got the slots in my Also, the second GPU would slow down the reduce the amount of bandwidth on the potentially on the PCIe lines. I have run two GPUs before. Yeah, it was pretty good. And to be fair, it'd be a 4070 4070 Super, sorry, and a 2080. So I think that would affect the currently exceeds elevator capacity. Okay. can't type in a number. But the thing is, right, I'm running NDI anyway. So it's running on the 4070, and NDI is basically looking at the memory that's being used in the 4070 and then just chucking it without any form of encryption or encoding. It's almost like the raw information is being then chucked across a 1 gig link into the stream rig, and then that uses it, and the delay is you know, I'm playing the game listening to audio from the stream rig, and the audio is transferred via NDI. One of the things that I do know is having 2 graphics cards does slow down the first graphics card. So the second graphics card, the graphics card in the stream rig is doing all of the hard work and encoding. And if you're using the wrong lanes, well, okay. But at the moment, I've only got 3 slots. I got 3 slots. I think, is it 3 slots? Yeah, 3 slots. So I've got a 16, an 8-way, and a 4-way. And I'm using a USB daughter card, because otherwise there's problems with some of the kit that I've got, and ghosting and buttons and stuff. I've got a second sound card, so you're hearing the nice audio through a nice sound card, and my audio is split out. So my Discord, I can turn off Discord and you can't hear it, but I can still hear it. So my audio is split going out. So I've got 2 sound cards, and I have a USB slot. Well, I've got 2 sound cards. I've got 1 sound card, motherboard sound card, USB daughter card, and a 4070 Super. So I'm limited on what I can put in. Then I've got 2 M.2s. You know, so there's quite a lot actually going on in there. That's not all the aluminium, by the way, Andy. There's more aluminium to come.
No problem. We still got room.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't have any more slots available on the motherboard. So, you know, I'm a bit... I can't put anything more in here. But it could just be the... yeah. There we go.
And yes, I'm there.
I guessed.
Yeah,
I guessed
just
because...
got home.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I had to bring Bear in earlier. He was outside with a mouse. This mouse is tiny, so I had to bring him in. And then I thought I'd put the cat flap on in only, but apparently I'd put it on out only. So I was like, because I'm sitting in here, so he'd come in and gone, oh, Shadow's left his meat food, so I'll eat Shadow's meat
You
food.
want to come inside and move some stuff around where I can't get it with the big one?
Depends on what you want me to do and where you want me to put it.
small box away from the corner. So then stack it up, completely with aluminium.
Put it next to the Geo. Or not. There we go. Yeah, so Shadow, he was like, oh, Shadow's food. So he ate that, and I put some treats down for him anyway. Just to go, you know, well done, you've left it alone, you've come in. Not that you had any choice. Because I picked him up and put him under my arm. But that, whoa, what are you doing with that one? I'm going to stand over here, it's safer. Not. Can't put. No. Yeah, and I'm sitting in here, and then I hear chunk, and it was like, all right, and he's gone out the cat flap. It's like I clearly chose the wrong option on the cat flap. And he was out where I first saw him, and he's walking around going, well, where is it then? Come on, where is it? Show me where it is. So I picked him up, brought him back in, and he's like, aha, this means I get more treats. No, it doesn't mean you get more treats. Hold on. He said, hold on.
Sorry.
I don't know, you know. Right, that one's in. So we should have enough aluminium, alright?
Guess so.
Come on, hit. Thank you. Is the ironclad easier to load and unload? I don't know. I haven't got an ironclad. I know Dran's got one. I don't know if Dran's in chat or if he's still having a kit.
I only could try it while it was still locked.
I was going to say, I was reading in chat yesterday that people were having problems using the cargo lifts. So I don't know. Yep, that's not going to work. Get it over there.
Got any more?
Nope, that's it. That's the last of them. So we should be alright for aluminium. We got a little bit of tungsten.
And not enough corundum.
Definitely not.
Only for 2 times.
Well, to be fair, probably the same for tungsten. So are you only going to play? Right, I'm all good back here now. Are you going to only play Star Citizen on Linux then, Electrocutor, or are you
Takeoff complete.
dual booting, or what you doing?
Landing gear raised.
My armor seems a little bit worn.
Frosty. Let's go back and deliver it.
Yeah, let's do that. Not touching Windows ever again if you can help it. No, I get that.
Shields are off.
I can relate. That's why I switched my gaming laptop completely to Linux, to Ubuntu. Was the first test, and it worked fine. Star Citizen works, Steam works, everything works.
Yeah, I think DaVinci doesn't work on Linux properly. I think, or is it Adobe that doesn't work on Linux? It's probably Adobe.
Has problems, yeah.
Yeah, probably Adobe.
Is now up.
But I no longer use Adobe software.
Yeah,
Too expensive.
yeah, I don't use Adobe at all either. This whole renting software annoys me.
Auto drive is now on.
I searched high and low to get a copy of After Effects because of wanting to do, you know, effects and particles and various different things, bits and pieces. And I tried very hard to get the last disk version of the Adobe Suite, and I just couldn't find somewhere. And then it was like, well, if you're buying it second hand, so then you're at the whims of Adobe and their blooming licensing servers and all of this malarkey. Oh yeah, no, I know about that, Electrocutor. I'll be honest, I wasn't surprised by that. I was shocked that people were surprised, because to me that was old news. To me it was old news, and I don't know why it was old news, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's that, but then you fingerprint the computer, so you can just, you know, a browser can do a request, or a website can do a request and get what fonts you've got, what screen resolution you've got, what plugins you've got, and you know, and can fingerprint you that way very, very easily and very quickly. You know, it takes a little bit to specifically identify your computer, but if you're a techie, you've probably got various plugins, you've probably got various fonts, various things that use the browser in some way, shape or form, and so they can find you that way, even through using VPNs and end-to-end encryption. So yeah, I mean, as I say, when I saw this, I was like, why is everyone surprised? Old news for non-encrypted, but they block chained activity now, so they trace both directions for everything. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how that goes with GRDP in Europe, and it comes down to my understanding, which, given that I've been out of the field for a while now, is potentially skewed, is that the account ID used to track your computer, or, you know, to make sure that you're licensed, links to an email account or your Windows account. And when it was like, oh, now when you type your number in, now it goes and checks your licensing, which is what, I don't know, how long have we had that? That's been Windows 8, isn't it? Even I think Windows 7. And I was like, oh yeah, right, okay. So now they're tracking. Now they know the machine. They know the serial number of the motherboard. You know, the serial number of the chip. They can interrogate all this stuff. You know, when you reinstall Windows, and it goes, oh no, you can't reinstall Windows. You've got to, you've installed it on too many machines, and you'd ring up Microsoft, and they'd go, yeah, so why are you reinstalling it? It's like, oh, and it was always the same thing. Oh, the motherboard blew up, and the power supply blew up, and it took out the motherboard. So I've ended up having to basically buy a brand new computer, and I'm installing this OEM version on this new computer. And they'll be like, all right, then here's your activation key. Job done. To me, it was like they've been tracking you since at least then. And I didn't like it because it was a, all right, Big Brother's watching, as I say, from back then. But where you stand with GDRP, I don't know.
Landing complete.
Is it GDRP? GRDP? I'm getting myself confused now. I'm starting to second guess myself with the acronyms. GDPR, there you go. Yeah, I mean, Andy may know more about that. Given you still a cold face, as they say, Andy.
I'm keeping quiet about it.
Why? Because
Landing complete.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I knew everything, the thing about the thing for me between Windows and Linux at the moment is I do not have a high level of confidence in my own technical ability to find and quickly solve any problem that I have with anything that I'm doing. Anyway, that's just one of countless others.
In Linux or in Windows?
In Linux. In Windows, I can normally fix it easily.
It's gotten way easier in Linux than before.
Yeah, I mean, bearing in mind, the Linux I use nowadays... Hey, citizen sudo. Well, I would never have guessed that you were a Linux type person with the name sudo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's for me. It's kind of like I like my iPhone. I know everyone goes, "Oh, it's Apple," blah blah blah. It's like, but I know so many people that have had so many problems with having an Android phone. Where weird... I was going to say something else then because I'm forgetting what I'm streaming. Weird stuff. Let's go with the word stuff. Weird stuff happens on their phone. I mean, I like the advantage of like having an SD card so you could expand your memory and stuff like this. And I did not, and I do not like the fact that on my phone I cannot plug a 3.5mm jack in and have my headphones. That really annoyed me. But I've had an Apple phone since the iPhone 4. So since the iPhone 4, I possibly had an iPod or Nano or something before then, right? For music and radio. But in all the time that I've had an Apple phone, the only big issue I've had was using what turned out to be using a third-party cable, and it was the cable that was causing the problem. And once I went back to, well, we're still using a third party, but using a non-cheap cable, I didn't have a problem from that point onwards. We've got 8 lots of aluminium, 8 lots of corundum, and so you're doing titanium, yeah? Or tungsten, sorry. Because I
placed the tungsten then.
Okay, last time I bought titanium, and I was very frustrated at the fact that I bought so much titanium and it was tungsten. Right, so we should be able to get some of that back up, shouldn't we? There we go.
One thing I can say, I like the tractor beam curves.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, so
It's Jake Brogan from Shooting.
I know everyone goes,
Great job knocking
Apple,
out that contract.
you're bricked in, you
My
can't do
manager
this, you can't do that.
jazzed about my output this quarter, and says I might be up for
I don't want to
promotion.
jailbreak my phone. Everything I want to do, I can do. It's mostly used as a phone. I mean, I don't even have any games on it. iOS is BSD. Android equals Linux. Apple is a better, smoother experience. Yes, I mean, the thing for me is, right, my mum and dad, I mean, just as an example, my mum and dad had Android phones because they were cheaper. And, oh, the problems I would have. And it would be like, I'm tech support for my parents, like most techies, right? I found it so hard to support my parents with the constant problems that they were having with Android phones. Yeah, running out of memory, just as a small thing. But, you know, can't do this, can't do that, can't do this, can't do that. Why is the phone doing this? Why can't I make phone calls? And it was just like, oh my God. And my wife, and I'll point, fair point here. I got my wife, at the time, top of the line Samsung Android laptop, right? Because she really wanted a, sorry, not laptop, tablet. I had an iPad 2, and she wanted a tablet, and she's an Android person. And she wanted this tablet, so I got it for her. The 6 months after we got it, we couldn't update the all right, I'll pick you up. Is there a box over there? Yeah, there's a box over there. There you go, have a box. 6 months after buying it, and it was bought brand new, you couldn't get the OS again. I can't remember why we wanted the OS. I'm not sure where the aluminium is. I'll just leave it in the middle. And it was just like that was just, I'm done. So now I've got a brick, right? And the Apple phone just works. And the fact that my mum, she got an iPhone, right? She went to the Apple store and got talked through setting it up, and with Dad, one of the geniuses, they did this is how you use the phone, and that's it. Not had a problem since, right? And it just works. And for me, at the moment, Microsoft still just works. And I can't be in a situation where I can't stream because I've got Linux on either of my machines and there is some weird and obscure problem that I cannot fix. I need to be able to, be able to do this. And I used to use Linux. I used Linux servers, and I've got a bunch of little Linux machines sitting in my network doing various different tasks, various different things. On my Proximox cluster, I've got all of the machines on the Proximox cluster are some variation of Linux. But they're all non-critical. I do run a Windows domain at home to try and vaguely keep my hand in. Still nobody wants to employ me, but hey, you know, it's just my life. So I can use Linux, and I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm probably maybe a 2 on Linux. I used to be 7, 8, 9 on Windows. Definitely back in NT days. Showing my age. I would say I was probably about an 8, 9 on NT back in the day. Not so much now. But I know how to fix Windows in most problems. With Linux, if I hit an obscure problem, I don't have the confidence in my technical ability to fix it like this. Like, take one day to fix a problem. For those that have been around a while, I mean, it took us 2 months. 2 months to figure out what was causing the problem, why Windows was besodding all the time. Only playing Star Citizen. Only Star Citizen. Where are we? Android customization. Linux isn't as scary as it used to be. I think Linux isn't. I think that I would agree with you on that point, right? Bearing in mind, ex-techie, still techie, really, I guess, but not so hands-on anymore. Not through choice. If I was to put talking about things not working and being technical, AC unit rattling. This Electrolux that I bought, I like Electrolux. I've had a couple of them and they all work nicely. This one is a slightly smaller unit than the one I've had before, and it just is not strong enough to pump the air through the entire tube. The weight of the air trying to be pushed out the tube has to be straight. It can't have more than a 30-degree bend in the entire 5-foot length of pipe. And bearing in mind, you've got to come out the back of the unit. You've got to come out the back of the unit, and of course the pipe is at the bottom of the unit. You've then got to come up and then go to the windowsill. So you've got a 90 there and a 90 there, right? And then you've got to go through the window, and they're saying, yeah, you can't have more than a 30-degree angle in the pipe. Sorry, but that's a design fault on your end. It should be able to deal with at least 190 degree, because unless I'm putting the aircon unit the same height as my windowsill, I mean, who does that? So this unit, I don't like it, and it rattles, and I think things have come apart inside it, but anyway, that's beside the point. So yeah, I mean, I'm encouraged by the likes of SteamOS. I'm very encouraged by that. And as I say, if I could 100% guarantee I could move to Linux, everything that I've got on Windows, mostly games, would work without a problem, I would be a lot more confident in doing it. It's that I've been bitten by dual booting in the past, where I've lost stuff. The case of rebuilding my Windows, you know, I can rebuild it, but if I've then got to mess around with dual booting and stuff like this, I mean, I do not like Microsoft. Do not get me wrong. I am not defending Microsoft. Yeah, I do think that they are they're too big a corporation, and it's all about money, and they're far too in bed with the government, you know, and backdoors. I mean, going back as, you know, when they turned around and went, oh yeah, now we're allowed to ship 128-bit encryption. So we're going back a few years, right? I've been in the industry for a few years. Going back to, oh look, now they're letting us have a browser with 128-bit encryption, and it's like, yeah, and why is that allowed? Because now they can break 120-bit encryption, and it's not going to be a problem to them anymore. Yeah. So I would, if I could get rid of Microsoft and know that everything that I do on my machine would work as well or better, I would switch to Linux. But I do not have a high level of confidence that that is the existing case, and that I have, in my technical abilities, the way to very quickly fix it. And then having multiple distros makes life a lot more difficult. Let's just make a new OS.
Make the red OS.
Well, my one already exists. It's called Red Hat. You know. So I was it. Isn't there a Hello Kitty or a Katy Perry or something distribution? And it was on like Linus Tech Tips when they did the they were looking at Linux distributions, and it was like all this waifu, you know, scantily clad Japanese anime characters, and it was pink. Red Hat is the Microsoft of the Linux world. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we used CentOS. We never paid for support. And I know CentOS is the free version of Red Hat, but it was back in the day. It was like, well, Red Hat was the enterprise version of Linux. You know, like nobody used to get fired for buying IBM. Nobody used to get fired for buying Cisco. Nobody got fired for installing Red Hat type thing. Sorry, there's stuff in my screen. I know I kind of went on a little bit of a rant there. Well, not really a rant. I'm just a bit of a monologue. Hey, Microsoft. Yeah, no, I agree. Comes down to research after certain distros are specifically tied to never break once set up. The problem is that it's usually in opposition of making newer games work. Well, I thought one of the never break is that it's like a live OS with very little actually that you can configure and change. I thought. I might be wrong. I am not a again. I'm a prosumer probably. Yeah. A very enthusiastic enthusiast. But also, sorry, where I'm going with this is the Apple thing was, I just want it to work. I don't want to have to tinker with stuff to get it to work. So anyway, and I mean that last Linus Tech Tips one, I mean, Linus was saying that he's using SteamOS now as his daily driver. Literally, he's got a Steam box at home, and he's got a Steam machine and he's using SteamOS as his daily driver and he's playing games. But I don't think he plays the kind of games. The games that you see him playing are not the kind of game that I play. So again, there's a little bit of question of that. But I know one of the things he was talking about was that the middle mouse button being auto scroll. I mean, I've never used middle mouse as auto scroll. I've always found auto scroll to be really annoying, but I can turn it on and off. And I like the thing that I do like is the fact that someone was saying, well, I'm going to write something that's going to fix Linus's problem. And they're in the process of doing it. And Luke did talk about it a little bit on the WAN show. But again, that's not a... Oh, you know, it's... I like the fact that someone can write some software to fix the problem within Linux, and that it's open source, and so therefore you have more confidence in the open source because people can read the source code and can examine it, but you know that you're less likely to have malicious stuff in it. I like that. I mean, you know, part of me, and I sound like someone else I know, I work on the basis that anything I do is being tracked because I'm pretty sure I'm on multiple lists from years and years and years and years ago. And so I kind of work on that basis, but I also work on the basis of privacy. I believe in privacy, and I do not like all of these companies use data, you know, like Amazon knows what you watch, knows what you buy. You know, I always would block the Google bit, you know, the Google tracker. I would block that because I hated the fact that Google would be able to track who was coming in and doing what on the website, and I'm going through their website, and so then that piece is tracking me. So yeah, there are definite advantages to open source, there are definite advantages to Linux, but it comes back to, for me, the stuff that I want to do, I need to be 100% confident that I can just run it, that it will work, that I won't get an obscure only Red Munchkin in the whole world has this problem because of the particular setup that he's got.
Well, having a system where no Red Munchkin error is possible?
Hey, look. I used to be used as the tester, right? They were where I used to work. They would write code. Have you tried going back to SunOS? I used a third party to run that. We outsourced that.
Let's go back to DR-DOS.
DR-DOS. Oh my god! No, give me OS2 Warp. I supported OS2 Warp and Windows 95 dual booting. So yes.
Or just go back to an AS400 and use a pure Unix system.
What did I use? We had a mini VAX. So that would have been running some form of Unix, I assume.
Good old IBM PowerPC 1. I think they're at PowerPC 9 or 10 at the moment.
I wouldn't have a clue. Where were we?
Want to get the next drop-off mission?
Oh yeah, sorry. You know me, squirrel. What was it? Shit,
just flying in circles.
No, that's fine. That's fine. 7 aluminium, 4 tungsten, and 5 corundum.
We should have enough for one more drop-off.
Okay, then we need to go and buy some more. That'll give us 50k each, in theory. Have you got it? I shared it.
Yep, got it.
Get it? Okay. Where are we? Sorry. Agreed. Plus, each distro has its own way of fixing things. Each their own. Bigger hammer. Yeah, big hammer. Percussive maintenance.
Brogan from Shubin here.
Let's make a new OS. We Red OS. Yes, we've done that. Suicide Linux is your favourite. It's Arch Linux, but if you screw up a command, oh my god! Oh, I'd be done. I'd install it and I'd misspell sudo and kill it. I've heard of Suicide Linux before, actually. Use Slackware for network and basic stuff. Mint XFCX for just works. Haven't found a single game in Steam that doesn't work on Linux. Only has maybe an issue or two, like DPI scaling or something. Yeah, I mean, I will be honest. The video software that I use, which is DaVinci Studio, DaVinci Resolve Studio, does annoy me because I have one 4K monitor. Oh, we got ads. Right, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to take a comfort break and I will be right back.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Yay! I got two! I got 2 words! Woohoo! DaVinci Resolve only officially supports Red Hat distros and Linux. So, have we still got ads? No, we're back from ads. Okay, so coming back to the Windows BSOD for 2 months, right? I knew it was not an OS problem. We quickly worked out it wasn't an OS problem. But the weird thing was it was only happening in Star Citizen that we'd get the BSODs. And it took 2 months, and I ended up buying a new M.2 drive, sending off the M.2 drive, or an existing M.2 drive to Samsung under warranty. They found no problem, unsurprisingly. So it was an M.2 drive. I ended up replacing the 2080 with the 4070 Super, and having to take a loan out to get that. And I'll leave it on Wordle for a bit. We came to the conclusion. What else did we replace now? I'm sure we replaced something else hardware-wise. Oh, I got another power supply and put a power supply in. And it still was the problem. And eventually we found... Try Magician now, Defro. Ooh, cigar. There's no R. Game? No, there's no E. Yeah, and what we found was the problem was this, right? At the end of 2 months, I mean, we thought, we'd all come to the conclusion that it was probably a motherboard problem or a motherboard problem. And I had hardware info running, and it was logging, and we eventually found that the problem was the PCIe bus voltage was dropping. I can't remember if it was 0.1 or 0.01 of a volt, but it was just out of the PCIe spec, and it was blue screening. And again, I could run all the other games, every other game, and it was only Star Citizen that caused the problem. Thanks, Andy. It was only Star Citizen that caused the problem, and it was just dropping out. And it was only because I had hardware info and I was logging all of it that found what the problem was. And I unplugged the third-party cables, so I went from the power supply, first-party cables into third-party cables that then had LEDs on to make it all nice and RGB and all this stuff, right? And that's why the chat called it Unicorn Vomit. So that's why my stream rig's called Unicorn Vomit, because of chat. And it was because of these third-party cables, which I'm pretty sure are copper-covered aluminium. And it literally, that voltage drop of either 0.1 or 0.01 of a volt was what was killing it. So throughout that 2 months, I knew it wasn't Windows. It wasn't Windows that was causing it, because I'd done all the fixes, done all the things and stuff, and it was definitely a hardware issue. And it was the cables that were the problem. So it's one of those things. If that was Linux, I would not have the same level of confidence in my technical abilities to turn around and go, it is not a Windows problem. It is a hardware problem. And so that's the thing that scares me off a bit. So kind of, I can't remember where we were going with that. That's the wrong mouse. That's that mouse. Catching up with chat. Do you have an older box somewhere you can try running daily in tandem? I have boxes, but they're really old. I mean, this is a 5950. That's been upgraded to a 3950. my my Unraid box got rebuilt, and that's got the 3600 from the stream rig in. So all I've got is the only old machines, the only spare machines I've got are like 12 years old. I'm afraid all of my hoarding is great, but now it's showing its age. So my work laptop is 12, 13 years old. The next most powerful computer that I have access to is 12, 13 years old. Yeah. So no, unfortunately not. Used to have to write applications for both Sonos and Mac. Adds awful times. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that one point, Defro. DaVinci Resolve, the Red Hat distros. You underclock your 13900 to prevent data corruption. Your sister had an IMC. IMC? You'll tell me and I'll go, oh yeah. Hardware just isn't made as well as it used to be. Yeah. I spent countless hours doing research after tons of little problems with different friends, families, computers. My conclusion is to only buy industrial grade components now. So what am I doing in Star Citizen today? What am I? Andy, as you can see, is carrying me once again. We're grinding for rep to get instant versions of Rockbreaker, so that we can go in and do Rockbreaker and then not have to worry about us doing Rockbreaker and people doing us. You're running Mint XFCE on a 940 with a GTX 2060 or 260. I mean, it's... I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe I'm just getting old. And like my dad. Although, my dad's quite a bit older than me. Well, hopefully.
Another one? You get ARC1 to send it in again, so I can just turn around.
Oh, sorry. I thought
like last time.
I thought you were talking about, have I got another dad? I mean, no. Okay. I don't have a younger dad. Let's put it that way. Where's that mooning? Mooning? Where's this? Arc Corp Lagrange point 2.
Too bad.
Do we need to buy more materials?
You're still good for one more drop.
Okay. I should have written down where we got some of the materials from, so we know where to go back.
Can you share it?
Good grief! Dear God, what more do you want me to do? Didn't I already accept that one? Oh, okay. Now I've stacked 2. Langley, and they're to the same point. So if we have 14 alley...
We don't have enough corundum.
Okay. Well, I'll share that one, and I'll share that one. It won't let me share that one. You might already have that one. It's playing silly buggers. There we go. Shared it. Right, let's all tab out. Click on that and then come back in. The share button really doesn't want to be used. Right, let's definitely share to you.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here.
Hey, what's
Picking up another
up?
gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my
Hey,
close-up
man.
numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it
Yeah,
out.
so that's what we're doing. Death Row.
Ring, ring.
I can't remember. Do you play?
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off
I can't remember who plays Star Citizen and who doesn't. This is definitely an advantage. You own it, yes. Do you play it? No. I mean, as you're both regulars, I know your names. You've been around with me for a few years. If you wanted to join, you're probably already friends, I'd imagine, on SC. Yes, the only reason why I'm wearing the heavy armor is because the helmet. This is one of the subscriber things that you get. You did. You got a little. You did a little bit. Then you got lonely. Well, Death Row. You are welcome to join whenever I'm playing. Right. Let me rephrase that. Whenever I'm playing and have posted in Discord in search for a group. Maybe you should just move to the UK. Well, I have been known to play. So me and Dran and Squirrel play occasionally, and Squirrel I think is on the west coast of America. I could be wrong. It does mean that I have to stay up late, which is a downer. But I mean, if you wanted to play and join us now, I'd stream for another 2 hours, definitely. And would probably, potentially carry on playing. It depends on what tomorrow would be. On Thursday, I start Tai Chi. That's how old I am. Usually, what's work got to do with it? Just getting in the way of playing games and having fun, huh? You just so happened to get home early today. Oh, good for you. I mean, so Stas used to play. We used to do Minecraft, and I think he's if I remember correctly, I think he's New York, a New Yorker. We used to play at the Stationeers base together. Those were fun times, yes.
Take off.
Yeah, we've had all kinds of things. There's been so many. Oh, this was this shocked me. Right, talking about this, right? Playing games and doing games and stuff. I haven't added since you haven't played that since they added all the gases and stuff. I haven't played it for. And
That's a new one.
I was going to say that didn't look safe. Are we safe?
Nope, don't think. We just got down the elevator.
I was going to say that didn't look good.
I can get up.
Ah! Don't move with. I'm inside. I'm on the ramp.
door is pretty much closed above that.
Well, sucks to be us. Yeah. Well,
Guess there's only one way: log out, log in, and hope the ship is stored.
yes. Okay. Well, if I do that, I'll be all right. He says. Just let Red fly out. Yeah, maybe. Let's do that. Excuse me. He knows how to turn it to particles and travel through the vents. Brackets Ash. Thanks. That's Dran. You've mistaken me for Dran.
Houston, we have a problem.
There you go. Do not remove from friends. Yes, my name is Fluffy. Deal with it.
Still loading in.
I got there before other people. Unavailable to join.
Try the join leader button.
Is there a join? Where's the join leader? Oh, join leader button there. Changing servers is temporarily locked while your avatar is still active in game. Oh, okay. Does that mean you have 3 heads and drool? Maybe.
And I guess you have to leave the party.
No, it's my character. My character's stuck on that shard. So I just need to give it a couple of minutes. That's all that's happened, I think. The server may have had problems, or you may have moved shards. Oh, well, I don't know if I told you, Pink watched the you know, the hour-long demo trailer of
Yeah, but I can only claim the ship. Cargo is lost.
Try going to a different shard before claiming.
Yeah.
Go to a different server, because I've done that myself.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, and on a different server in a different country, I was able to get my ship with all the cargo in. Yeah, so I spent an hour, or close to an hour. Lobby error. Your player is currently still connected to shard pub EU wub wub blah, blah, blah. Please wait until your player got disconnected or re-enter your previous shard. Okay. Well, maybe if I quit gracefully. That can go away. That can go away. Let's try that. Because I know they've talked about this where people then at first I thought you meant Pink like the rock star. Yeah, no, Pink is the
F4, or did you exit to menu?
I may have caused been the cause of my own problem. I did all F4 because normally that's solved my problem.
You should have just exited to menu.
Well, now I know that. It's all very well now telling me. No, I'm going to have to wait for it to clear. So you got Pink, a star kitten skin ship and armor. No. Do you think I have enough computers in this place to run Star Citizen? I mean, I've got a 4070 Super, a 5950X, and when I'm playing, I normally get 40 to 60 frames, but today there has been a patch, and I am getting lower frames in the cities.
I'm quitting the party and see if it helps in getting the shit back.
Okay.
Maybe it helps you in getting your avatar back.
Okay. If I just join again.
Now you should be able to at least enter it and then exit gracefully.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. I probably would have done anyway, whether I was in the party or not, but because I'm locked to that shard for now. Until it works out what's going on in the background. Yeah, so we can run, we can just about run and stream Minecraft.
Okay, I wait until you exited gracefully and maybe then I can get my shit back.
Yes, because I'm on board your ship.
Yeah, you're still in the ship.
Right.
And still in the hangar, down in the bottom.
Definitely down in the bottom. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure. Or am I outside now?
Take a step outside and see. No.
No.
This looks like
decidedly not.
the wrong area.
Warning, private property, enter at my own risk. I might get shot. Right, okay, exit to menu. Confirm. Yeah, so we can just about play Minecraft. And I play modded Minecraft, so I play cabin Minecraft. And the stream rig is the server for that. So, and I tell you what, it looks really lovely with the 50/50 in there. It was like, wow, we haven't played Minecraft on this machine since putting the 50 in there. And it looks really pretty. It looks almost as pretty as mine. So we can do that, and we can stream that. But that is that machine kind of working hard. And with the new way that Twitch is going, they are basically going to end up forcing everybody to do their own transcoding. So given I stream to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so I've got two encoders going on there. If I then I've just seen the black blocked term come up. I think you were talking about Microsoft Electrocutor. Yes, I would agree. There is too much bad stuff going on there. Yeah, so I would then have to stream 1080, 720, 480 and I have to encode all of those to Twitch. And they go, well, you can stream in 2K. Well, that might be a nice thing. So that's then 4 encoders, plus YouTube, plus. So now I'm definitely at 6. Basically 6 encoders. I think if I read correctly, the 50 series can do up to 8 encodings, but bearing in mind, it's also displaying to screen the preview for OBS and any fiddly stuff, which so like the filter. So this filter is 5 layers of filter to get this effect. Yeah. So you've got all of that. Could she play Star Citizen on it? With us not streaming? Maybe. I'm not sure what a 5050 would be capable of, because it's only got, I think it's got some like 6 gig of VRAM, so it's not got too much. Probably be able to play it in 1080p on a really big screen. There's a 35-inch, I think. Sony TV? Yeah, Sony TV that I got somewhere along the way. You're still in menus, Andy. Are you still in menus?
No, I'm in game. Let's see
okay.
if I get the
I'm connecting to Heuristic Polestar. Okay. No, it does use a lot of GPU. So it used to use only CPU for everything. They've split off, and now they're using the Vulkan encoder. So now that's using a lot more. I think last thing they said it's
still out of range only claim.
Well, is that on a different server as well? Different country.
Tried it on Australian, USA, Asia, always the same.
Well, who? That's like 200, 300,000 gone of inventory. How much have I got? Well, I started today with 600,000. I'm down to 215. I'd say this gameplay is going well. I mean, if I look at my task manager, GPU. Right, so my GPU currently is running at 72%. It's using 11 gig of its 12 gig RAM, VRAM. Well, it spiked to 82% there. So my graphics card is working hard. CPU. My CPU is running, on average, 30% across what, 16 physical, is it physical cores? I can't remember now. Is it 8 physical? It's 8 physical cores, isn't it? And 8 hyper-threaded. No, tell a lie. 16 physical cores, 32 logical processors. There you go. So, and it's running, it's overclocking. I mean, not by much, 4.2 gigahertz. And it's running at 40, 45, 35, 42%. Now, in the cities, it is absolutely the case that your frame rate is tied to your CPU. I don't know why, but that's in the cities. I think that's because of like NPCs and all of the bits and stuff that people leave lying around everywhere. I don't know on that particular perspective. What package did I get? I haven't got a package. If she wants to play, she can play on my she can play on the Hero to Zero to Hero account. So I do have 2 accounts. This is my Got Everything account.
Hi.
But it was the Squadron 42 that she was mesmerized by, because ultimately that hour it's an interactive film. Yeah. I remember sitting and watching it, and I'm here now, Andy. I've taken a while to get here, but I'm here eventually. It is that is.
Roger. Stopping all commands.
Okay, thank you. It is so dark, I can't see. Where are we? Oh, there's the lift. Hello. Yeah, typical Chris Roberts. That's why he only seems to care about Squadron 2. No, I would disagree. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there. The reason why they care a lot about Squadron 42 at the moment is that if they get Squadron 42 and it sells and it goes well, and here's the thing, right? I mean, I know I've already bought it. I think I may even have 2 copies of it. I don't know. I can't remember from the various pledges that I've done in the since 2011 or something like that. They were now. This is a personal opinion. I obviously have no in with anybody, and I don't know. But this is my read on the situation, right? They said that they were only going to polish Squadron 42 about 2.5 years ago. Okay, so they said, oh, no, it will be out by the end of the year. The game is complete. We need to polish it, but the game is complete. Now, I've got no particular reason to disbelieve what they're saying. Okay, and a lot of people did believe what they were saying at the time. But then what happened was there was conversations to there were conversations around bringing it out on the Xbox. Do I need to share anything with you, Andy?
We need to get a mission completely new.
Okay. Ah, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Shared that. Oh, look.
You're going to check where we...
The mouse wheel now works. Oh, do we need to buy stuff? Sorry.
Yes.
Look, I've been talking, all right? I don't know what's going on. What do we need to buy?
Aluminium, tungsten, corundum.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we need to buy everything, don't we? Do you know, sometimes it might help if I had my head switched on, wouldn't it? So we bought aluminium from HDMS Woodruff.
And let's go there.
Yeah, I mean, if failing that, then you've got Bezdek, Anderson, Norgrad, Lathan, and Ryder that are all in the same area and should have stuff. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. Probably not a bad thing. Yeah, no, so Squadron 42. So suddenly there's been some kind of deal done to get it on the Xbox. And I think that they've had to take time out to get this to fit onto console, the Squadron 42. And I think that one of the reasons why they've done that is a lot of people have bought a lot of people like me have Squadron 42, and they're not going to get any money from Squadron 42 coming out, right? Because lots and lots and lots of backers from back in the day, and I don't know when they changed the model, but you would buy a game package and you would buy Squadron 42. I know I've got Squadron 42, and I think I've got 1 or 2 data discs. So, you know, the DLC 1 and DLC 2. So they're not going to get any money out of me for Squadron 42. They're not going to get any money out of lots of backers for Squadron 42. And they need the money from Squadron 42 to continue the development of Star Citizen. And so by going to the console, if they can, you know, they get it on Xbox, and they get money from console players buying Squadron 42, because it's like Call of Duty and you know, all of these games. I mean, look, you enjoy this game. We are developing the MMO for it over here. And so it will do 2 things. 1, give them an injection of cash from console players, assuming it's only on the Xbox. And it would make sense for it to be on the Xbox, because the Xbox is basically a computer, isn't it, these days? And it's running Windows but in the background kind of thing. I can't remember, you know, the console version of Windows. So there's not a huge, massive refactoring to get it to squeeze into an Xbox, although clearly something has happened along that way. And he has taken the time to tweak the cinematics of Squadron 42, because he can. So Squadron 42, when it comes out, which was supposed to be coming out at the end of this year, because I vaguely remember, and I could be wrong, but someone was touting quarter 3, quarter 4, 2026, back at the beginning of 2025, the end of 2024, right? Everything at the moment, they're still promoting 2026. They're not doing CitizenCon because of Squadron 42. They have got people going, not me, although it would have been cheaper for me to go than some people from America to go. And even though it's the streamer that's paying their way, not the studio. They're doing this demo to people, to content creators, because I think that they are building the hype for it to be released this year. But then I think GTA 6 is due to come out quarter 3, quarter 4. I think they're aiming for quarter 4. So many people are going to buy GTA 6 that Squadron 42 coming out at the same time as GTA 6, I think is going to be a problem. So I'm not quite sure what they're going to do. I would not be surprised for them to push it back to quarter 1, quarter 2, 2027. I would not be surprised. Or they might turn around and they might say, they might give Squadron 42 to people like Morpheus and Board Gamer. I would hope Expat gets a copy as well. The pre-release version. But they've got to be very careful, because if it shows and it's got any bugs, that's going to massively backfire on them. Massively backfire. Could Chris use it to get his way back into Hollywood? From the cinematic side, maybe. But I don't think that was why he originally started Star Citizen. And there's been a lot of mission creep, of scope creep. Absolutely, there's been tons and tons of it. Do I think it's a good thing? I hope ultimately it will be. Is it the game I backed? I don't think it is the game I originally backed. The only thing for me is the PvP, because I don't like PvP. I know that PvP exists, but how often do I actually find being involved in PvP? Very rarely. But then I stay out of where a lot of the PvP takes place. I do go in there occasionally. And even in Stanton, when someone appears, I do kind of go, okay, I'm getting out of here. That was the bottle, not me. I always say that. Yeah, I know. So, would I be upset if off the back of Squadron 42 stroke Star Citizen that Chris could then make more films? No. As long as I get the game, and I will get Squadron 42, and I do think we will get Star Citizen. I know a lot of PvPers and hardcore gamers are complaining about how it's being dumbed down. You know, things like...
Let me go and buy it.
Alright. Alright. Why? Because I'm talking and it might take 2 hours for me to get them.
Nope, you already dropped too much money.
That's also true.
You made a minus, I made a bonus.
Oh, okay. Fine.
So now I can repay it.
Are we lined up?
With the elevator? Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I just need to find the right place again.
Yeah, that's always the fun thing, isn't it? I'll send it down so it's ready for you. Whilst I'm waiting for you, I'm going to go looting. Because that's what I always do. Is the lift down in front? No. Put that up, just in case. You see, operational security. We don't know if there's somebody going to come along. Right. I'm going to say like that, but no, that's where we're going. I mean, if you look at this game and compare it to what was first touted, yeah, and look at the I can't remember the name of the ship. What's the name of the main fighter ship? The Hornet. If you look at the graphics quality of the Hornet and stuff like that, and it wasn't going to be much more than that when it was going to be released, and it was going to be much more of a it was going to be a lot more dumbed down. You know, I think we are going to get a decent game. I think ultimately we will get a decent game. Is it going to be as quick as I'd like? No. I mean, my last PC I bought because I was expecting Star Citizen to come out reasonably soon, and that I would need a new computer, and that's the 12-year-old. So I mean, it was an excuse to buy it because it was that computer was even older, obviously. But you know, I think we'll get there. But I am aware of scope creep, and it's always been a criticism of Chris Roberts, because he always wants to polish that 95% rather than get it to 95% and get it out. He wants it 100%, and I can understand that. That was always one of the things that my bosses would say about me. It's like, Red, it's 95% done. hand the project over. Move on. I need you working on another project. But if I do this, yeah. No, move on. Finish the next project. So I understand it. Ooh. Oh, I haven't unloaded stuff. Don't care about that. Really? What's that? Medium armor. I can't see because it's behind Andy's name. Mac Flex Legs Violet. Okay. What is that? Carrion Helmet Stalker. I want that one. Okay. What's that? Inquisitor White Legs, medium armor. No.
Hey.
A beanie hat. You've got mining attachment, haven't you? You haven't lost your kit.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, we lost the Geo, didn't we? The Geo was on there, and my 1 SCU box. With all the... Well, we hadn't mined that much, had we?
No, not that much. We haven't gotten any Heavenite in it.
Yeah, so let's...
I think only some Aetheroid and just squiggly things.
Yeah, it's... I was expecting to get more out of the mine. I mean, the easiest thing I found is... did you get the whole thing? Is there more to come up?
Yes. No.
Okay.
That's all. 7-4 SCU containers.
Okay.
That's enough aluminium to turn it in 4 times.
Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I'm, you know, this isn't just me doing a monologue and saying, "Oh yeah, everything's fine." I mean, some things are wrong, but I do feel that at the end of the day, we will get.
Can you look up where we can get corundum and tungsten?
Jeez,
Not titanium.
He is like he's a slave driver. Slayer you driver. It's like I've suddenly turned
Earn
into
your pay,
Danish or something. I'm
and they're not even paying you.
Yeah, I know. Peanuts. Tungsten was it? Tungsten. Where can we buy it? We can buy it. Arc Corp, shoe bin, Rod's Fuel. Let's not go there because that's in Pyro. Arc Corp 56. Shoe bin CD186. Or 8 or 1 or 6. Or Arc Corp 61 or 45. Although the last two are supposedly low in the last 6 days. Arc Corp 56 seems to have the most, according to this.
6. Right.
Okay. Yeah, it just says Arc Corp 056. So I'm assuming that's the right place. Look at all these funky graphs you got. I don't know. What do other people think? Are other people looking forward to Squadron 42? I mean, ironically, I could be accused of being an optimist, which would probably be people at my old office would probably laugh. But I do find that I do tend to be more on the optimistic side of things. Maybe naivety, maybe it's wishful thinking. I don't know. You lot, tell me. But if Pink wants to play, then she can say, I'm sure I've got 2 accounts. for Squadron 42. But I think I'll have to play it first just to make sure that it... Well, mind you, by the time she comes out, she'll probably be able to play it herself from the age perspective.
Probably already has kids herself.
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? The thing that bothers me most is that 2026 has repeatedly been said that they are mostly focused on bug fixes. It doesn't. You mean in? You mean for Squadron 42? No, not for Squadron 42. Sorry, for Star Citizen. The thing that bothers me most is that 2026 has repeatedly been said that they are focused mostly on bug fix and stability, but it doesn't yield much confidence. I mean, the problem that you've got is, as I say, I think most devs are working on Squadron 42. So let's say out of 500 devs, because I think last time they got 800 employees, I think 13,000 people. But you've got to remember that's not people specifically doing code. That's artists. That's law people. That's HR people. That's accountants. So 1,300 people isn't
dreaded lawyers.
The dreaded lawyers. Well, I meant to say the legal team, but then I was thinking I'm sure I've already said the legal team, so I don't know. So yeah, so I mean, we used to be an IT company, right? Well, no, we weren't an IT company. We were an internet company, and the number of people in the business that were looking after servers, looking after infrastructure and software, as in hands-on looking after it, was probably no. Hey, Panda. I think Coffee Stain's bigger than that for dedicated devs. I'm curious about that. I would have said it was a bigger team, but as I say, you've got all the support staff around. Like the barista. Is the barista on their staff? Does he count as a dev? So anyway, let's say you've got 500 people actually coding. It's going to be less than that, to be fair. You're going to have way less actual people doing, because you've got the art team, you've got all of these people. But let's say 500. I would guess out of that, you've got 13,000 people. Sorry, 1,300 people making 2 games. So they're making 2 games, and they've said repeatedly that the majority of the people, the majority of people making games are focused on Squadron 42. So you've still got people writing code for this game. Bearing in mind, in theory, Squadron 42 is done. Skyrim was developed by 100 people. Is that 100 coders, or including HR and all of those people? Because this is the thing, it's like, oh, they've got such a big team. It's like, yeah, but there's a support team. As I say, no, 100 people including art. Okay, fair enough. So I mean, I don't know. You could probably work it out by looking at the legal documents that they have to like Companies House and the accounts and stuff that they have to do. Yeah, so we're talking about CIG at the moment, and people keep on going on. That they've got so many people working on it and what have you. But as I say, they're working on 2 games. You've got all of the support people around it. 1300. Yeah, I mean they did buy another software development company that was making stuff for them. So they'd outsourced some stuff to a third-party company. I think it's called Turbulent, and they basically bought Turbulent. So they brought that staff in-house. So you've now got 2 development companies, and I think Turbulent is also making. I think Turbulent had prior arrangements, so you might have. This is conjecture. I don't know. You might have 1,300 people. Sorry, 1,000. Yeah, 1,300 people, and you might have some people that were in Turbulent that are. And this is conjecture. I don't know. That are dealing with other products. I don't know. I don't know. But the majority of them are working on getting Squadron 42 out the door. I would have said that you've got all of the artists, all of the art, people that do the art and stuff like that. That's all probably done for Squadron 42. I would expect that to all be done. They're fixing, so the artists and like the people that build the ships, they're probably fixing bugs in Squadron 42. But this is why we're getting so many ships turning around now. That and the fact that that's how they used to sell money. Used to make money. Now they're starting to move the business model over to microtransactions, although they're not what I would consider to be microtransactions. And, like the armor kits. You buy the armor kits and stuff. So they've moved away from here's a JPEG that you can buy in 10 years or fly in 10 years. I still haven't got my Banu Merchantman. Anyway, peeps, sorry. Panda, he does the streamy thing. And member of the Rocket Jockeys, and definitely worth a follow if you don't already. Yeah, no. So what? No, the microtransactions. So they're moving away from the big transactions. They're moving to microtransactions. So the microtransactions are now the monthly package that you can buy, which is you buy a skin for a gun, you buy a skin for an armor. Is that done? I'll just stand here. I'll buy. What's on the store at the moment?
We got tungsten and we got aluminium. Now we need
corundum. Crumbly.
Not grumpy.
No, that's just me. That's crude oil. What is it? CU? How do we spell it? Where is it gone? COR. Corundium. Corundium by Shubin. Shubin or allegedly Banji Point, but I would say probably Shubin. Shubin Sal 5, Sal 2, CSD1, CM, SMCA6,
Go
CA.
for cell 5 first.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. That's what I was looking at, wasn't it? What's the Robert Space Industry? Robert, no. Robert Space Industry. Where are we? That's current status. That's not going to help me. Is that going to take me anywhere? So what's on the shop? I mean, yeah, you can buy the basher for 90 quid, but I unless you've got lots of money,
Yeah, or the Odin for 5,500. Yeah.
Yeah. No, no. So is it? I can't find it now. It's annoying me. It's on the front page, isn't it? There you go. Goldsmith Store Bundle. So the Goldsmith Store Bundle is a microtransaction that they're moving to. So they do monthly bundles, right? And this is starting to be part of their more business model.
And color paint bundles.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Did I not click on it?
I don't have a problem if they do that.
Get your. There we go. Let's click on that button. Get yours. I'm not going to get it.
No. I don't like the visuals.
I mean, it's £18 for the Goldsmith bundle. Whether that's too much or not, I don't know. That's up to you. It looks like maybe an armor set because they're doing this
Armored
clothing now, so you can walk around allegedly and not need a spacesuit anymore. A paint for a gun and a paint for their version of the TIE fighter. Whatever it's called. I can't remember. Is it the Fury?
Fury.
Yeah, the Fury. Right? So they're going for, and this is why I put it in air quotes, microtransaction. Microtransaction to me is £5. Right? So I don't mind personally buying a paint for a ship like in Elite Dangerous, where if I would buy a paint for a big ship, that would be £5. I would buy paint for a small ship, that would be £5. I'd buy paint for my I'd buy little, noddy things to go on my dashboard, £5. That's my definition of a microtransaction. But also we're looking at microtransactions that Elite Dangerous did 10 years ago and what they're doing now. So I'm just curious why my entire family has just left at 9:10. I don't know where they're going and what they're going to do. Anyway, I have always had a problem with them focusing on the business model being selling ships and the FOMO of selling ships. If they want to sell ships and people want to buy ships, that's fine. Right? If someone has, when people say, oh, I've invested 10 grand, and you go, no, you haven't invested 10 grand. And I have met people who have said that to me. Right? Is this lift working? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll send it back down again then. I was concerned because you didn't have that. You had the inside of the lift. Yeah, so where was I? The microtransactions. So, £10, £5, 10 years ago, generally, finger in the air, the monetary value doubles or halves depending on how you look at it. So the purchase power halves every decade, every 10 years, roughly speaking. So what I could buy now for £10, I'll buy one of. If I went back 10 years and that item still existed, for £10 I would buy two of the item. That kind of thing. You know, back then I would buy £5 would buy me half a Big Mac, or buy me a full Big Mac. 10 years later, £5 will buy me half a Big Mac. Yeah. So microtransactions these days being £10, do I like it? No. Do I have that much disposable income? Frankly, no. But that's my personal circumstance. So would a microtransaction that's £10 be bad? As long as that microtransaction's for paint. So like you get your armor and then you can buy the Star Kitty paint for £10. And so you're wearing your armor and now you're wearing the Star Kitty version of the Orc armor, which I think would be hilariously funny because it'd be a very fat cat. That kind of thing I'm okay with. I've always had a problem with specifically the FOMO behind ships. As an example, what was it? The Hornet 2? The Hornet, Mark 2, whatever it was. And it was like, oh, you basically you can't buy the. You're not going to be if you. That was it. There was 6 variants of the Hornet Mark 1, and you could buy all 6 in a pack, but in a month's time that was going to be gone. They weren't going to sell it anymore, and it was going to become a collector's item in the game. Oh look, I've got a Mark 1 Hornet, like I've got a classic car. That just annoyed me. That really annoyed me. And that's the marketing department. Yeah. And to my mind, it's important to separate the marketing department from the people doing the bongo cat, doing the coding and the artists and stuff like that. Trying to be a bit more positive, maybe. Do I enjoy playing the game? I find I enjoy this game. As a single player, I do not find it as enjoyable. But then it's not a single player game. I quite happy, me and Andy, messing about. That's only 2 people. I have a lot more enjoyment when there's only when it's not only me, when there's multiple people. When I'm playing with Dran and Squirrel, that's fun. When I've been playing with Dran and I can't remember their names, like there's about 6 or 7 others, and we're going out in a Polaris or a Carrot, and there's like 3 support fighters. It's a lot more fun, yeah. Have I had my money's worth out of this game? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. Based on hours played and content. But again, that's just me. I do kind of feel like I'm doing a monologue again. Mr. Panda, how's your Satisfactory going? I've been busy a lot during the week, these last couple of weeks, focusing on various projects and tasks that I need to complete. So I haven't been able to watch as many people as I usually do. One of my projects is I seemingly have 8 calendars. Somehow I have 8 calendars in my calendar on my phone, and I need to get that down to 1, maybe 2. So a family and maybe a private one. I mean, I can't think of anything that I specifically... Well, I suppose if I was going to throw Mrs. Red a surprise birthday party, it might be useful to have a private calendar rather than a family calendar. But I want a family calendar that Home Assistant can connect into, so that I can... One of the things, one of my projects, long-term projects, is a magic mirror. So you can basically take the screen from like an old iPad or something like that, get the right driver, and that's always going to be a challenge for me. And then what you do is you get a two-way or a one-way mirror. I don't know. One of the ones that you look at and there's a mirror, but the people can see through from the other side. It's a two-way mirror or it's a one-way mirror. I don't know. You can look through it one way, or you look at it one way and you get a picture of yourself, and somebody else can look through from the other side. They're both valid. Are we handing in here or picking up? We're picking up, aren't we?
Dropping off.
Oh, we're dropping off. Oh, okay. Right, well.
Let's wait until the door's closed behind us before I move again. Do not fall down the elevator again.
What, you mean you have learnt from your mistakes? What are you, intelligent or something?
Backtracking.
It's not closed yet. Yeah, so hopefully this is a conversation and not me just doing a monologue. You know, I'm interested in other people's thoughts and opinions and stuff. I do agree a 5,500 is not a microtransaction. And I do find it amusing, these people that are complaining that they're not going to be able to fly the Polaris by themselves. I mean, I know people that got Polarises, and I believe that they're going to be using them for an org that they're in. Okay.
There's a button named Turret to enter the remote.
Oh, there is.
You can use
God.
on the keyboard to move the tractor beam back and forth.
What is it? X, did you say?
S.
S.
Like walking backwards.
Whoa, it moves by itself.
Have the box right in front of it, else you lose it.
You like that?
The room is pretty fast and moving.
Yeah, I was expecting me to be able to control it more, like pressing S.
It just goes from the...
So it's just from the front to the back.
Position to the back.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the case.
It takes a bit of getting used to, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty useful.
Oh, apparently I chucked that through the turret is so it's heavy, so heavy. So what do we need? We need the red one.
More box of aluminium. And one more box.
Yeah.
At least you can kill yourself with it.
Have you seen me?
It doesn't work. You're invincible while at the station.
Hey, again, have you met me? That almost sounds like a challenge. Right. What else do we need? No, we need another one of tungsten, don't we?
Nope.
No, you good?
Good for you now.
Yep, done. Okay.
Got up again.
It's Jake Brogan.
I'm just going to assume that my chat has not hung. No, it hasn't. Okay.
And says I might be up for promotion.
What are you doing? Come back. I've lost it. I don't know which side the corundum is on. It'd probably would have been quicker for you to bring them in yourself. After shield armor changes, Perseus is way more powerful than Polaris. Is it? Is there anything left? I don't see anything.
Nope. We got it all.
Cool. Okay, we need another mission then, don't we? Oh, shit. Arc Corp Lagrange point L1.
Perfect. We are, I think, are we not at Lagrange on point 1 at the moment?
And there's another one as
we
well.
are point 2. I think we are at the right point. We can just... No, don't try to take it 2 times, not that we bug out again. Leave it in on your side. Maybe you have luck and both are finished at the same time.
Hey,
Remember,
what's
we
up?
had the same
Brogan
mission
here.
2
Just
times.
wanted to
Last
thank
time
you
it
for picking
bugged
up
out.
another gig with us.
I'll be honest, no.
Could really use
I've
your
slept
help
since
bringing
then.
up my close-up numbers for the month.
The good point, we don't
Get
need
out
to
there.
move, we can just simply
it out.
unload another one.
Right, you do that because I do need to move.
Shubin calling.
Right, I'm going to take a
Just
quick
saw
comfort
you
break.
picked
I'll
up
be back in a
another
minute.
contract. Be sure to read
Okay.
the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't, okay?
Someone left their pizza outside. So I'm eating it. The Perseus is much smaller than the Polaris, though, isn't it?
Versus, yeah. Way smaller.
Hmm. I'm sure they'll balance it somewhere along the line.
We're already done. Get another one?
There you go. I don't think we need to move again.
Get off. Perfect.
I mean, I'm not going to complain.
No, me neither. So, we already got 2, 3 corundum, 2 SU box of corundum.
What do you need?
Just leave it. I'll take it. That's all the corundum. Now we need... Don't hit me.
I didn't intend to. I threw it out the window. I thought I'd got it to the end.
Need more corundum. We already have 5.
I didn't. I thought I'd got it to the end of the ramp, and then then I let it go, and it just kind of went. Splat.
One more box of aluminium.
Another box of aluminium. All right.
A large one for SCU. And 1 box of tungsten.
We need to get some more. We could probably buy it here. That would be amusing, wouldn't it?
Only got enough for 1 more drop off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are we at Forest Wide Station, perchance?
Yes, we are.
Have another mission.
Then let's unload.
Yep. What have we got here? Aluminium.
Brogan here. You... Hell yeah. That's all I got.
When he says
are
you, I keep expecting him to say, you complete me.
Enjoy it. Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out
I'm
there.
guessing we need this big box as well.
Yep. But we have some left on the big ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was. When he says it, I kind of see him going, "Hey, thanks, man. You really helped me out with my P&L this month." That's what it sounds like to me.
There are many left on the ship. Or in... no, I think it didn't register the 3 small boxes.
Oh, man!
Yes, we still got them left inside.
In here?
Those
Or on the lift?
small boxes in the elevator. Small boxes don't register.
Ow. Fubar. Maybe send them down again, see what happens. Or have we got an SCU box that we can put them in? We should. Yeah. I don't know.
That is for random. We don't need that anymore. We only need 3 boxes. And they're all stacked one on another.
From here, it looks like one of them is over the edge.
Problem with these containers, they're
too
not
small.
really physicalized.
That's not good, is it? That's no good. Where's my actual display? There you go. Put that up there. Really?
Let's try the idea with getting a 1 SU box. Or 4 SU box.
Okay.
You should come probably.
Yeah, I was thinking it's gonna vanish me, isn't it?
Not that you suddenly disappear and float outside.
One thing I really dislike about Linux is everyone makes their own apps for everything. The naming of everything makes no sense. Yes. Everyone has their own naming conventions. Where's their food here? Oh, that's okay. I'll just buy some washing liquid instead.
You can buy some cruise and a refinery.
That sounds like a plan.
They only have 2 SU boxes.
Well, we can still put. We'll get 2. We'll do 2 and 2.
That's what I
2
did.
and 1.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your battle systems. You've been noticing leaks in the process.
Let's go to the cargo elevator, freight elevator, and try the stacking. Okay.
Can I get it from here?
Want to buy more at once? You can use the terminal, yeah.
Oh, I already had drink. I've already taken a little. Apparently not. I'm going to dispose of this ethically. Apparently I didn't throw it in. I was going to say, someone's going to have some infections in their alloy that they've just pulled. Bits of plastic. The best CD ripper is an app called ABCDE. Absolute best CD encoder. There you go. That's clearly what it's called. No? I mean, to be fair, I struggle with names. Like the names of equipment in my various machines that I've got in this house. It's Babylon 5, Vision, Jarvis, Brain, Black Hole, yeah, Unicorn Vomit. I mean, naming is hard. So I don't know. I don't know what I would call anything. Oh, this is going well. For a while we've been 7 off 2,000 followers. We're now 9 off 2,000 followers. I think that's going in the wrong direction. I'm just going to say.
I think those wrong containers are bugging the elevator. Place them inside the 2SCU and now I can call it up.
Right, let's bin that. Let's go and just buy some more stuff.
I'm going to take them out again. So the containers no longer bug out.
Right, so let's do notepad. Useful. I have a file in Notepad called Z. Guess what's inside it? A Z. Why? How is that helpful?
This elevator is now bugged official.
Well done, you've broken the game. You win. Right.
Oh yeah. That's only the ground. Okay. Too bad. What's the closest point where we can get aluminium?
I don't know. I'm just going to screen grab this so I don't have to keep looking it up. Aluminium. Where are we? Bye. There's lots of places to go. Shoebin, HDMS, yeah, Shoebin or HDMSs are the best place.
Which Shoebin?
SMO 18, 10 and 13. And potentially 22.
SMO, SM0. 10, 18 and...
13 and...
pretty far away.
22 or HDMS, which is on Hurston. So you got Micro, Tech or Hurston.
HDMS are a lot closer.
Yeah, I thought that might. Can you imagine how long it would take you to mine in front of yourself? A long time. Sorry, mate, say that again.
Which HDMS?
You have Bezdek or Anderson or Norgard, sorry, or Latham.
Anderson. It's the closest one.
Okay. I mean, given how long it took me to get the materials for the previous mission was basically, well, more than one stream, let's put it that way, but that was because of bugs. And that was because I found that I was on mostly because I was running on a server that, it's tungsten, isn't it? It's the other one. Mostly because I was running on a server that, oh wow, there's not a lot of tungsten. Ooh, yeah, tungsten could be a problem, according to this.
Yeah, they've all been pretty clean.
Yeah, Nick's Gateway, though, seems to have some.
Nick's Gateway in Stanton?
Yeah, Stanton.
Cairo?
Stanton's. Yeah, sorry, my assumption is we're staying in Stanton.
Just asking.
Yeah, no, it's a fair point. No, I don't actually have. There we go. I'll put that to one side. So now I can just refer to that and not have to worry about it anymore. Right, okay. So have you bought this, or is this because you're a subscriber?
Either.
You bought it in game?
Nope.
You rented it?
Nope.
You gifted it?
Got it gifted.
Do you get all this stuff gifted to you? Because you enter the gifts.
Yep, that's one way to get gifted.
I mean, I got an Aurora 2. I'm quite happy with my Aurora 2. I like my Aurora 2.
Yeah, the Aurora Mark II is nice.
I'm still not a fan of the Aurora 2 wings because it makes it look too much like an ornithopter to me. I think they styled it after an ornithopter.
The wings are okay if you could use weapons while they're all folded.
Yeah. Yeah, coming back to your question, Electrocutor, I don't know. With two of us in an actual... Bearing in mind these missions are designed to be... The idea of these missions are to bring someone into the mining gameplay and do the refining. We're kind of short-circuiting the process. So if we had a mining ship, I don't know. It would be a lot more boring, I think, because you'd be doing the whole thing that I was doing last stream, which is just basically flying in a line, searching, or you go searching in the asteroid fields. Now I tried doing that, and it took too long. I don't know if there's other places you can go that are richer in mining. I mean, we're not actually doing that much. I mean, I don't know how much ore it takes to produce 1 SCU of aluminium. I don't know. I mean, we might need to do it for tungsten, but I don't know where the best place to go for tungsten is. But I suspect it's going to be where there's a good chance of PvP. and you get... There's a big rock in front of us. Oh, now I see flashing lights. There's a good chance of PvP. Because the whole point is Stanton is a well established system, so you're not going to get as good a minerals and stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I think it'll be interesting. Because if you look at Elite Dangerous with its solo, I think they got rid of solo, didn't they? The issue is you don't have a glowing map telling where the AI is at. And even if you did, the amount of time is astronomical until they do the drill mining with Pioneer landing gear and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, in theory, there's a lot more. Oh, aluminium. Sorry, I'm so used to. I'm so used to that being. It was a small L that I took to be an I. I was going to say, how am I overtaking you in light armor? Oh. I nearly died. Because of silliness. It's 160 degrees out there. What? I'm not going out there. I'll burn to a crisp. The temperature's still rising in here. I like the way that it goes green and still over 100 degrees. It's like green at 190 degrees, 140 degrees. I'm not going to last that long in this armor. And he's going to last even less time in this armor. Why? What? Apparently suddenly it's got colder out here. I think they said minus 50, didn't it, just now? Danger. Atmospheric danger. Now it's 35 degrees. Why? Why is it 100 odd degrees? I don't understand how...
This place bugged. Can't buy anything here.
This place is bugged. Okay.
Yeah. You can select it, but you can't select an SCU size.
Oh, that sucks. I can't even sit in the co-pilot seat and get some decent external shots.
You can try it if I go into the pilot seat.
I was going to say, let's
I can keep the.
Let's go into space, where if we fall down, it isn't going to hurt. Yeah, the Cutty, sorry, the Connie as well. The Connie, like the on the bridge, it was all iced. It was like, why is the bridge iced? As Andy says, someone left the window open. I think that person should have closed the window personally, but you know, that's just me.
Toilet.
I'll be sitting here if anyone needs me with Andy's flying. Or my flying, maybe. Look, it's 73 degrees on the bridge. I think all the ships are... Maybe, I tell you what. We can help cool Andy down. Do you feel cool? Do you feel cooler now? So the external temperature is 70 degrees, but everywhere you look, it's 21 degrees. I was reading as well. Some people, they lost all of their this patch. They lost all of their materials, but they got 99 fire extinguishers in its place in their inventory. And you're going, sorry, what? So you've just lost 100 materials, but you now have 100 fire extinguishers instead. That makes sense. Yeah, fine, okay. Is it stuck because... Oh, okay, you are able to move. Oh, it's gone down to 65 degrees.
You make a barbecue down in the cargo bay?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that explains it.
Yes, I roasted Dran over it. Here, have a meat kebab. I don't know. Look, I've got glowy red things there. What's glowy red things? Oh, there's a cave down there. And there's another cave and another cave. There's 3 caves. I feel like caving in. 4 caves. What? 4 candles. What? 4 candles. There you go. 4 candles. No, 4 candles. Oh, fork handle. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing flight on. Use tractor beam. I can use the tractor beam from here. So I've got no controls to turn on, but I can use the tractor beam.
Some controls are not working and can't turn on the lights, so please don't hit anything. We don't want to crash.
Don't blame me. I'm not even sitting in the seat. Here, look, I'll give you a headlight. I've got my torch on.
I can turn the light on again. Okay, it's definitely bugged.
Definitely bugged. Hailing frequencies opened for Dran. Welcome to Red Machine Gaming subscriber fleet. Thanks for fueling up the ship for more space adventures and helping Red navigate those tricky asteroid fields and maybe even the occasional bug. Hello, Dran. Thank you for the resub. You thought you'd sneak in all nice and sneaky like. No bugs, just features. You going to come and join us, Dran? Yeah, the lamp, yeah. It confused me why it was on the Merlin, but it wasn't on the Connie. You going to come and join us, Dran? Have you woken up from your nap? Wow, my torch is really doing nothing. What? Go away. You've not even updated. No dedication, some people, eh? Well, you're still welcome, Dran. We've got a way to go yet.
Okay, got the 3 aluminium. We need to finish this mission. Want to pick up some more for 1 or 2 more robots?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Oh dear, they're dropping the price. It's now only 77k. At Lagrange point 2. Right, I'm going to share.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation.
We first need
action,
to load in those 3
thoroughness.
boxes before we can get some more.
Yeah, absolutely. It does make it a bit bright for you, doesn't it, turning that on? Doesn't make it any brighter for me. Right, that's them stowed.
I still got around 800. Okay, so we can get a few more.
Okay. I haven't got the hang of this yet. I've got to look at. You've got storage on board. You haven't got any personal storage, have you?
Yes, in the front of the cockpit, below the beds.
Ah.
Or above? I think it was above the bed. Not
Yep,
below
above the bed, yeah,
Yes.
yep. The big thing that says personal storage.
Yep.
Right, done. I'm still playing Satisfactory. I just went to slide.
We don't have those crazy boxes again that don't register. I just bought 12 SCU in 2 SCU boxes, and then afterwards I will get some 1 SCU boxes.
Okay.
Have fun loading. I'm gonna buying.
All right. are you not snapping to it? We'll give it a go.
About using the tractor beam?
It's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it'd be quicker for me not to use this. Ship explodes. Oh my god, no, right. I'm better off just using the normal tractor beam. What's that? I don't know why they don't hook up the same tractor that. Yeah, I guess maybe because then you wouldn't buy the Atlas. And my cynical hat on. There's got to be a reason to buy the Atlas, hasn't there? Aluminium. Okay. Oh, we're done. Okay. Right, where are we going to next?
Let's finish off the one mission we have.
Okay, yeah.
SCU, and on the way look where we could get Corundum and Tungsten again. Cell 5, Cell 2 was Corundum, I think, but Tungsten.
Corundum. Yeah, Cell 5, Cell 2, SCD1. Look, I'm in space! Yeah, that threw me. I was like, I'm moving backwards. Why am I rotating? That doesn't make sense.
Auto drive is now on.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Is Mafia Old Country a new game? Right. No, that was the wrong button. There we go. That's better. It really annoys me that the browser stops when I click off it. So it's like I can't check that stuff's still going. We
Drive is now off.
Yay! I'm up to 300,000 now. From my 600,000 at the beginning of the stream.
Shields power.
Don't reckon much on this microwave. You can't actually see what's inside it.
No microwave. That's just a burner.
So yeah, well, it's what's in here. It's a lift up door, isn't it? But it's this here as well.
It's way too expensive.
Yeah, it's the modern future. We don't use microwaves around here. Oh, okay. I wonder what these symbols are for. Placeholder. I think this is going to take us a while to get this. What reputation did we need, Dran, to get up to getting the instance? Oh my god, we're only halfway through junior contractor. Well, I'm not even that. I'm about just over a third of the way through junior contractor. What's your rep? It's got to be junior contractor, surely.
Still neutral.
Still neutral?
Yep.
Maybe we need you to do that mission so that you can start moving up.
Oh, it is moving up, just slowly.
Wow, okay. We need to do the bigger ones then, but we need more money to do that. Right, tell me when you're ready.
They're all in.
Okay.
Three FC released.
Yep. Done. I'd say it moved from there to there.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
You're doing nothing, mate. It's us doing all the work.
Do 7 stacks.
Yeah. It took me a second to work out what you were doing.
I like to organize. Even in cargo room.
That's fair enough. Slowly sinking here. Stream is slouch, I just realised. Have a look at this SMC. I can't remember what this website's called, SMC or something.
Now we need more corundum and tungsten and another mission. Or I need to try and do the first one.
Well, the first one's going to take us. Well, if we go back to Banji Point, then I can bring up all of the mats that I've got, give them to you in a box. And you might be able to then just hand it all in. We'll be missing some stuff though. Yeah, I don't know what mission. I don't know what mission leads to.
The introduction might be the hand mining for Shubin.
Yeah, small hand mined materials. There we go, that's the one that's the challenge. Small purchase order, hand mined materials. Posting purchase order. Complete this mission to get blueprint for vault weapons. For this test, these blueprints have some slots accepting different materials for verifying. Reported. This is a mining contract. Not for. Oh, there have been reported copion sightings within the area. So caution is advised. A comprehensive list where to find these minerals. Basically, I flew around Aberdeen and did that. Yeah. Okay. So I've done that one. Right, 14 missions to fill junior contractor. 8 missions to fill neutral. Right, you need to take the mission and then you can potentially share it, I think.
Nope, it's not shareable.
That's because I've done it, probably.
Yeah.
Unless maybe I can take it again. Yeah, no, I've got a hand mining medium. Okay, if we do that, I can share it with you. Well, you hand it in and then we'll see what happens. Is this Banji
Ring,
point?
ring. Shubin calling.
Cool.
Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
This is fine. Nothing's going to go wrong. Wow, you've got some big guns down here. Boop. Be as quick as we can. Shaving vital seconds off.
Says go to mining area, park up mining area 054. That's taking too much. Why is that still exclamation? Why is that exclamation marking? -3 SCU, what? I don't understand, but okay. You want to take that and put that in the ship? There you go. I'll claim. If we use geos, then we can both do it a lot quicker. I can claim my geo in this area.
Okay. Right. Right, claim that on the old lift. So I think we need to fly to Aberdeen, because apparently Aberdeen's the best place for Hadonite, if we need it. My geo doesn't appear here. I can't summon it here.
The filters at the bottom.
Sorry?
Try the filters. Try the elevator. Or did you call it to your hangar already?
I claimed it. I didn't call it to a hangar. I don't think.
No, you did. You called it to a small hangar.
Apparently I called it to my small hangar. What do I know? Maybe we'll get it this time. Oh look, there it is. There you go, there's an extra pod. Why is that bricked?
Maybe a pot from the brick geo?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, why is there a hunger request now completed? I didn't do that.
We're suddenly going to find a ship either landing or taking off on us.
Monopoles to be avoided there again.
No. Okay, on.
Aberdeen?
Aberdeen. Apparently that's the best place. And what with Hedonite, once I'd found one pack of it, I got loads of Hedonite. I think we need Dolvine. I'll go and have a look, see what we got. Okay, so Aphorite, we've got 31. Hedonite, we've got, what's that, 65, 75, 80. It's alright for Hedonite. That's 56. 89. Come on, brain. 89. 96. So we've got 96. We're almost there. I think it's the Aphrite that we need most of. 125. Yeah, so we need aphrite. 100. A little bit of goldite, and we're good for hadanite. So it's the first two which were the easiest to find, to be honest. Yeah, I do wonder, as Neo was, Electrocutor was saying, how much ore you need to make an ingot to then hand in, like the 7 aluminium or something like that.
Way more than they used to be before they added crafting. The yield is pretty reduced.
Bottom drive is now off.
Let's look this up.
I think we can just go down anywhere on Aberdeen.
Yeah, you can. I mean,
Yeah,
I flew to a point just to get me down and quantum down low. Well, there you go. Aluminium processing ores. Aluminium is the third most abundant element on Earth's surface. Only oxygen and silicon are more common. Earth's crust, to a depth of 16 kilometers, 10 miles, contains 8% aluminium. Aluminium has a strong tendency to combine with other common elements, so rarely occurs in nature in its metallic form. Its compounds, however, are an important constituent of virtually all common rocks. It is found in clay, shale, slate, schist, granite, syenite, and orthorite or something. The most important aluminium ore, an iron-containing rock consisting of about 50%. Pardon? Oh, you found quantanium?
Yep.
Yeah, let's not mine that. Let's mine that. Let's not mine that.
You don't want to blow up?
I've done that on drowned ship enough times now.
Can't do it anymore. That's alright.
Yeah, aphrite, we need some of that, I think. Yes, we need that right. It's still in front of us.
Yes.
On the hill.
Oh, between these trees.
Oh, I see blue things, yeah, on the right. It's 140 degrees in here again. Did you leave the heater on?
No, you started your barbecue again. Showing up on my scan. Oh, now it comes up. Oh, they're escaping, Andy. That was the wrong button.
finally, there we go. Bounced off. I don't see any. Meg Warrior! I shot his arm off. Right, so what do we need now? We've got Hadonite, we need Dolving, don't we?
Engines are on. Take off.
Repeat scan.
Landing gear raised.
Can we find anything? Well, that's unusual. That's better. I was going to say, we're not picking up anything now, we are. No, we don't want them. Valkyrie, we don't want them. There we go, Dolving. There's some Valkyrie here, but we should be alright, I think.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
There you go.
Engines are off.
Hopefully at the rear.
I don't think this is working right. Life support is working at nearly 1,200%.
Yeah, yeah.
And getting hotter and hotter.
Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. It's like, why is your ship 180 degrees? It's 95 degrees now. Hopefully, they should be at the rear of the ramp.
Easier outside, let's cool down.
Oh, that's an Andy. Oh,
Yeah, body temperature was over 40 degrees.
oh, okay. Apparently,
Jump up to 40 again.
yeah, I managed to land on the Dolvite.
Stay outside.
Yeah. Oh no, I think we might be. Yeah, we should be able to get to them actually. Yeah, that'll do you. There they go. What are you talking about? It's a feature. It means you don't have to heat the ship up. It gets very cold in space, you know. Oh, nope. What? That's just weird. Stop scan.
Again, heat spikes, even outside ship. I think we have to call it a day.
Yeah, this we're nearly done here.
It's going over 40 degrees and it's starting taking damage.
Yeah, well we're nearly done here. I'm at 36.5. You got medi pens? What? Don't be such a wuss. It is buggy though, I will agree. Guessing on some of these. I'm not getting the scan on.
Carry me back.
still not cooling down even inside the ship. Oh, there we go, finally.
Even outside the ship. It's jumping through crazy levels, inside and outside.
What if you get in the geo thing?
No change. Jumps to 45. I think this character is going to die.
Don't die.
I can't heal myself fast enough.
Oh, doing it again, Andy. Don't let me pick stuff up. Right, it's probably enough.
Well, this is it.
I'm running back. I'm running back. I'm being as quick as I can. Get ready to take off.
I'm not flying.
Oh, okay.
If I fall down while flying,
Yeah,
it's over.
fair point.
Oh, you have to pick me up.
Did you not get up?
Fly up into space. See if this helps. And open all doors.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
Trying to stay alive with the med gun.
Shields are off.
Right, we're 4 kilometers up now. Is it not cooling down? 86 still.
Something to cool down on the inside.
Hopefully all doors have just opened.
Yeah, it also open. Finally no longer taking damage.
Don't actually know what our altitude is. I'm guessing we're in space then. We're just we've gone up so fast that we're just carrying on doing this, apparently. Are you alive?
Yes.
Shields are on.
Right, okay. We're in space, so... No, you're apparently fine now.
That's for the drug level.
Yeah, you got a drug level. It's fine. Apparently it's quite warm down there. Alright, we hopefully have enough for you. There. Have a look. Have we got enough now?
Don't know.
I think we probably have. There's about 30 odd I put in there.
The mission doesn't say how much I need. Because I first need to go to area corp. Area 045.
That's weird. Okay. Well, last time it was... Oh, maybe I've done it before. Maybe this was the second one. Well, in that case, maybe we can... That would make sense. Right, I'll take a quick comfort break. I'll be back in a minute. On some Twitch ads.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Thanks for the raid, Peter TTX, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
I guess there's nobody doing that then. Right. I find it amusing that where we've had this heat wave. Now I've got hiccups. Where we've had this heat wave, that now like 23, 24 feels cold. Hey Peter, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, appreciate that, peeps. There's a link there for Peter. Mimiz, what's Mimiz? Well, we heard Andy scream, so you know, we're getting there. He did nearly die of heat exhaustion. I bet this ship doesn't have lamp either, does it?
Nope.
So if I remember, it's basically you know, we went into the mine, we went into the cave, and we got a few bits out. I think it's go into the caves, get a few bits out, and hand over a couple of bits, and then you move on to the hand mining with the 80 and stuff like this. Mimi's is a loot extraction game like Repo and Lethal Company, but there are mimics that use voice clips from your in-game conversation to trick people into getting close and killing you. Ha! Okay. Not heard of that one before. Sounds imaginative. We're going there.
Okay, the nearby cave. Yeah.
Yay! For use.
15 Aphrodite, $20 line, 5 head a night. That's all I need.
Did you say Aphrodite?
Yep.
Dolvine.
15 Aphrodite, $20 vine, and 5 head a night.
Well, we've got all of that in the back. We can just go and hand it in. Does it take you out of context then, Peter? Summoning a blooming Connie, landing inconsiderately. Is there somebody here? Because their cargo grid's down. There's a lamppost to your right. I don't see anyone moving around. It's a trap! No, it looks like the lift's working. We've got food materials. No idea what that is. But they've left their ship open. Ow. Sorry? Crashed?
Maybe they got crashed.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, just drop it in the elevator and...
Well, I was going to close it up for them, but it won't close. It does quite a good... just imagine walking into a room with discount engineers saying, it's me, I'm not a mimic, and then killing you because it was a mimic. But he said that before. It does quite a good job of detecting what you say and then playing it back, a clip of response to similar things. One friend said, I hate the rain, and the mimic follow him replied, I know, the rain is the worst. You can only use things you've said, but it's really good at applying them. Wow. Doesn't it need to actually go on the grid? Or can you just drop it?
Nope, but there is a human blocking.
I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly not me.
I think I missed some. Yeah, there was another stack.
You probably could have just sent down the entire SC2, yeah, the cargo box.
I don't trust SC. Sorry.
Really? Have you played this game before?
Yeah, sometimes it takes everything.
Oh, yeah. Including your soul. I might have to take a look at that then. That game.
Well, that one is finished.
Yay!
Now I can ship mining. Yes.
Well, how about you take this one, and then we can potentially hand this one in.
Well, I'm going to call it a day.
Ah, you're part-timer. Let me share this one anyway. Oh no, I've already shared it. Where are we? We're not under mining facility SAL 2, are we?
No.
Okay.
But I can leave you to Hermes.
Okay. No, I mean, if you're calling it, then I'll just head towards Banji Point.
Then let's head to Banji Point and unload the stuff.
Yeah. Come on, slow coach. I was on here fast. Na 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 na.
Got slimmer.
You got slimmer?
Way too much. No, you need to get slimmer.
What are you talking about?
In the elevator.
I'll have you know I've lost over a stone in the last month. No. Right, well, if we're doing that, then I should probably look at doing this. What we got? Oh, okay. I was going to raid them, but they finished. No, that's not who I think it is. And somebody different. Okay. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Oh, what the heck? Let's go back. That's what we'll do. Right. Anyway, I forgot we were still doing YouTube stuff, aren't we? So, peeps, thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of your faces. If you're on the YouTubes, we are going... Come here. Come here. Yeah, if you're on the YouTubes, please remember to like and subscribe. Appreciate all of your faces. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Twitch, we're going to do a raid in a minute, so hang around. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays between 4 and 5 is the normal UK start time. You can join me on the Blue Sky and on the Discord. As I say, please remember to like and subscribe. And underneath me is a video that YouTube thinks you'll enjoy. So clearly, you're going to enjoy it. Give your loved ones a hug. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, YouTubes. Bye bye. Oh, and thank you to Andy for carrying me through the game as always. Right.